Welcome in. I see a bunch of bright and smiling faces, right? Right? You've had your coffee this morning, right? Right? Or it's mid-afternoon for you. Anyways, welcome in, everybody. Dansar, thank you, by the way, for the 3 mighty months. I appreciate that. Welcome with the tier 1 sub, my dude. Good morning, good afternoon. It depends on what time it is for you. Welcome. We are going to be doing some grinding today. Some real good grinding. Because we need ores. All of the ores. And we're going to have them to automate things. Yeah, I mean, we could probably manually do a lot of this, but this pack really wants you to grind it out. Right? So, we've already got some of this out of the way. Like, some of this is already kind of done. We don't have to worry about iron. We don't have to worry about copper. We don't have to worry about zinc. We don't have to worry about those things. We have those things pretty much automated, which is good. And so with that automated, then we don't have to make as many of these machines that we're gonna be getting into, by the way. Yes, sir. I don't know why your skin doesn't show up. Anyways, so that's the goal. That's the goal for today. That's the Planner is to set up some insane machines, these drilling machines. We have everything we need to make them.
I'm an old man.
Crag, thank you, by the way, for the 5 months with the tier 1. It's just like, I'm an old man. You're not an old man, okay? You're not. Goodness. You sound like my mother and father-in-law. They think they're like old and dying. They're not. They're not. Goodness. I really hope when I'm in my like 50s and 60s that I'm not like acting like I'm in my 70s and 80s by that point. I really hope I'm not doing that. If I do that, chat, you're gonna have to like make sure I'm not. But then again, that would be doing exactly what, you know what, just don't do anything. I don't know. I really, in my 50s, I don't want to be acting like I'm about to die. I really don't. I don't want to do that. I've seen other people do that. I just don't think that's a good way to look at life. Like, my goal is to not look at the potential of death or think about that. It's about how much I can do in the time before that happens. That's crazy though. I don't want to think about that. Like, maybe by then my mind will change. Who knows? I'll probably turn into I may not even be able to think in my 50s. I don't really know. Depends on how things go. But we'll see. Hopefully I'm still around by then. You never know. Life's crazy. Anyways, welcome back. Yeah, 8 minutes into the stream and we're talking about death. Awesome. It's fantastic, isn't it? Well, we were talking about old man stuff. Hold on, chat. I gotta fix something. Things are fine, chat. They're fine. No one's dying anywhere. I mean, I might die in the game. To be fair, that's probably gonna happen. I wouldn't doubt it, especially with what we're gonna be doing today. So back into what we're doing today. This is where things are gonna get interesting. I've got to make this. I don't even know if I can make it. It looks like, okay, so we can make this. We do have pressure. That's gonna require a rated machine and an arm. So we can actually make this. Can I make this? So we need an Amidron tablet. Okay, I haven't actually looked at the Amidron stuff, but we should be able to make plastic. A GPS tool, plastic. Okay, so we need plastic. That's good to know. We have to make these drills. These drill bits come from, typically they come from lubricant, but it doesn't appear like that's the case. I think this one requires lubricant, right? So we have lubricant. We just need to build up enough pressure, which means we need to craft up advanced tubes to be able to get there. So there's actually a lot to this. Black Thunder, by the way, thank you for the 23 months. So we do have to do some Pneumaticcraft a little bit to get here. Just a good old refresher on Pneumaticcraft, right? That's going to be fun. We might actually get one of the drill bits for free. I think we get a drill bit for free, actually. It's in the automation chapter here, right? So we make the drilling machine. We do not get a drill bit for free. Okay. Does not appear anyways. Unless we get a drill bit inside of the tips chapter. I don't expect anything from this, to be fair. For free in this economy? I know, right, Buzz? That ain't happening. Not in this pack, that's for dang sure. Especially in this economy. When you see free, like out in the wild, IRL, the first thing I do is go, is this a scam? Is this a scam? Am I about to get like swindled? Like, is this going to happen today? You never know. Never know. I don't even know where to start. Okay, so I guess if we're going to make the drill, right, we need the create thing right here. So we need a netherite drill bit. I think this is the drill bit, by the way. Essence extractor core. Holy smart. I don't even want to look at this. Okay, let's go here. So I think this is the thing that we need, right? Because if we supply it with lava, it's an infinite supply. For example, like raw silver and raw tin. I'm pretty sure it shows right here the biome list. The biomes are more expansive here. I'm still not quite sure how that all works. Like, okay. So this is infinite veins. I don't know how we find an infinite vein one, unless it means if you find a vein and you supply it with lava and a netherite drill bit, it is an infinite vein. Yeah, just close this chapter and pretend Pneumaticcraft doesn't exist. For real, we could do that. It doesn't have to be skies early game. Is there a way to only get stone pebbles and not the dirt? I am playing on expert mode, by the way. Yeah, put the cobble in your offhand. Like if you just put whatever you want, like if you want the dirt, you put the like soil thing in your offhand. If you want the only cobble, you put the cobble in your offhand. If you want both, you don't put anything in your offhand. And then that'll help you get those things. Also, make the compressed versions of the materials, and then it will generate full blocks. Check out that chat. Well, it's hard to see in the chapter book, but there is a compressed version of dirt, stone, and gravel, and that will get you full blocks.
Jeepers Creepers Batman. 5 years hype.
Dude,
Hype
that
cheer.
is nuts, man. Bone Disturbed. I've been doing this for more than 5 years. What's wrong with me? So I've been doing Twitch now longer than my previous job. Well, yeah. Don't look at me like that, Chan. Don't look at me like that. I love every minute of it. It's been amazing. It has been amazing. Bone, thank you so much, my dude, for the 60 months. Holy moly. 5 years and you haven't finished the pack? I know, it's been... this freaking pack. No. Oh, God. I look back at some of my older videos, and it is honestly... It's interesting thinking about, like, some of the stuff. Some of the stuff I've played, and if I go back and I watch some of them, I'm like, wow, the amount of stuff I've just learned over the years. I don't even know how I was making videos back then. On my very limited knowledge, my whole channel was sort of based around me learning modded with you guys. Like, that was the goal, and I've been doing that. It's been fantastic. It's been an experience. And like yeah, something else. What a crazy experience. But anyways, so far, what have you learned? Nothing. I don't feel like sometimes I watch videos. I watch my own videos because I'll forget. Like I'll forget how I set up like the mechanism fizzle fuel or something, and I'll go back and I'll watch an older video of mine. And I'm like, how did older chosen know that then, but I don't know it now? Like, what happened? Like, am I losing? Like, am my memory fading? Like, I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. I don't know. But I will reference my own videos sometimes, especially when it's jumping back into an older mod that I haven't played with in a couple of years, because that happens. That happens. Speaking of older mods, yeah, I've learned a lot recently about Pneumaticcraft, which has been kind of nice. Free views. I don't know if my views count towards anything, but yeah, I guess user views sparks interest in an older videos. Oh goodness. I gotta grab some casings. Pull some casings. Let's see. Throw those in there. I need faucets. Might as well resupply here. So I'm gonna resupply. I thought about setting up like an auto resupplier, but like that would be a little bit more difficult than it should be. I don't know if the exporters have a way for you to... You'd probably have to put a variable card in, and then you'd have to have everything that's in this list auto resupplyable, which would be a lot.
What's dead may never die, but our memory sure likes to fade. The salty old man says, "Get off my lawn."
For the 300 bits. Oh god. Salty old man says, "Get off my lawn." You know, I don't blame, you know, the more I've, because if you didn't know, which I mentioned this, I enjoy lawn work. I really do. I enjoy it. But I can completely understand the "get off my lawn," because seed is expensive. Okay? A bag of seed is like $60, right? Or more. And then you lay that down, and then you sit there and have to water it, and it costs a lot of money to water your grass. And that's if you want it to sprout in the first place. And if somebody walks and tramples on your freshly seeded grass, it's done. Like, that grass is like, you might as well have not even planted it there. So, because it is so, like, grass seed is so sensitive to every little thing. Ugh. But yeah, anyways, I can understand. But like, once grass is there, like, who cares? As long as it's not being trampled on like by a stampede of people like every day. Like, you ain't gonna hurt that grass. Dogs, however, my dogs have annihilated my backyard. Dude, there is hardly any grass back there, chat, which is a good thing, because I don't really have to mow the backyard. I don't like mowing the backyard, because then I have to mow around the kids' play set. I have to mow around the trampoline. I have to mow around the deck. I got to mow around all of these things. I don't like mowing around stuff. I don't like going back and needing to weed eat. That sucks. Fallen Soldier, thank you, by the way, for the Prime for 19 months, dude. 19 months. Thank you, guys. All right. I think we should get started. I think we should definitely get started here. I know I'm rambling on too much. We're already 18 minutes in, and people will always say, "Oh, I hate watching live streams because too much chatting and not enough playing." I've seen those comments. I see them. I've seen those comments. Those people exist, chat. They exist. What do I want to do? So, the main thing we actually need to work on before we can even think about building the drills is Pneumaticcraft. How rough is Pneumaticraft to actually get up to that pressure? We don't have the ability yet, I think, to make the advanced. Do we? Oh, we do. Okay, so we're gonna need advanced air compressors. We're also gonna need advanced tubes. Now, these require the assembly machine, right? And so we can make 8 of them. One block of compressed iron makes 8 of them, but there's also the 20 pressure valves. That's probably the way to go, because pressure valves are a lot cheaper with sturdy sheets. So we're going to make advanced pressure tubes. If you open toolkits, you got them. Oh, really? Okay, and that'd be pretty nice then. Which ones? The engineers radiant ones? Also, doesn't the Tinker Smeltery give us emeralds? This seems really like left field, but we have all this seared stone, and I kind of want to see if we can get our villagers to if we can get them to turn. That would be kind of cool. Throw villagers or wandering traders in. It looked like, though, that even witches. It looked like witches also generated this. So if we go to the Tinkers and we look up Molten Emerald in the entities, witches are one of the things that give us emeralds. So I could just get a bunch of emeralds right now by just slightly converting our witch farm right now. And we could maybe do that. And that way we could just farm these up quickly. So let me see. Let me grab, let's see, construct, smeltery. We'll grab a smeltery controller. Oh yeah, we have to make the controller, don't we? Isn't this just copper, 4 copper? Something like that. Like 4 copper, I think. Construct. We need a faucet. We need a casting table. Not that one, this one. I wonder if he saw blades with... Wait, hold on. Wait, if you saw... I wonder if the saw blades with enough molten iron can be inside a tinker's thing. I don't think it can. I'll have to build this on top of the saws. Yeah, I'd have to do that. So the smeltery looks like it doesn't really kill them all that quickly. Which just probably could be automated. Like you could have probably like one witch, and since witches really don't take, they heal themselves. I mean, it would probably just constantly go, wouldn't it? Let's try that out, actually. Let's not build one. Let's temporarily use the one back at the base there. We need a casing first. Actually, I'm gonna bring the emerald, or sorry, the copper. Let's take the copper with us, and then take the seared brick, because I do want to still make another controller. Right? We probably just cast out blocks of emeralds, but these need to be made with this, which is gold. I'm assuming an emerald will work with this. But we already have the main smeltery done. Okay. I'm assuming we can just use any villager or any I don't know if, so that's the problem. I don't know if the one that we currently have, the witches we currently have, I don't know if those particular witches are the ones that will work. But if not, we should be able to use some other kind. I guess all of my forbidden, oh, there must be in here. So yeah, let's grab one of these witches that are spawning down underground. I do want to eventually make an elevator here. We'll get to it. I promise, chat. We'll eventually get to it. Let's F3, do the glass. Let's see if we can't catch one of these before it dies. Okay. And that glass probably went in here. Perfect. Also, yeah, I need to get that barrel's gonna fill up quick. I need to put some upgrades on here. Functional storage, let's make like 10 of those. Oh, I don't have spruce. I'm gonna make like 2. 4. I mean, the main thing I need in here is going to be for the glowstone and the redstone. Oh, sticks are full. Void upgrades. Here we go, chat. Void upgrade time. Perfect. Tech 45 stream streak, dude. Holy mother. Holy smokes, man. That should be everything, right? Yeah, that should be feeding out now. Yeah, we're getting the reliquary bad drops. That's fine to build up in there. $45 streams in a row, man. Wow. All right, let's go test this in the laggiest place. Oh, chat. We also should run around and make sure all of our automations are functioning. I always have to do that every login. It's kind of tedious, I know, but it's a thing. Okay, so let's go ahead and get gold in here. I'm gonna grab that. Trying to see. Okay, there's that. Put that in there. That should melt up. Let's grab our... That's lubricant. We don't want lube. We want lava. Probably in this bag. Oof. God, that's so weird when it switches on me. We'll make sure this is exporting to the back. Okay, and then we'll do our emerald. Opinions on changing config in mod packs to fit your playstyle. I mean, you do whatever you want to do. I mean, yeah, do whatever you want to do. That's up to you. You know, do you. That's what I say. You want to change the configs? Do it. Do it. That's insane. Okay. Wait. Why is it not hurting it now? Does fire resist prevent it from... A little bit of molten. Okay, let's put like copper in there. It does have fire resist. There's nothing to hurt it. Okay. Interesting. No, it has fire resist. That's funny. So, okay. We could go about this like the worst way possible, and that is just including our spawner. Yeah, there is a dispel spell, which we do have. Let's go ahead and try this. What is this? This is conjure terrain. Projectile. Dispel. So I would have to have like a constant stream of dispel. Okay, let me see. Our heal save should have dispel and then heal. I just accidentally did that, like with completely unintentional. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's okay. Interesting. So this will work. This will work. That was a test. But the problem now is the witches will fire resist. And so that resists the whole process here. Like, and there's nothing that I can do to really stop the fire resists other than maybe just kill them off, which I can do. We just need a more powerful sword. Yeah, villagers definitely seem easier, but we don't have a way of making a villager spawner as good as the one we have. We could just use the one we have and make it kind of like a dual spawner. We can make a big spawner at our base. That we can actually do. We can just make a big smeltery. And that would just get us a bunch of emeralds. We should actually build it next to our, we should build it next to our villagers. And then that way we'll have enough emeralds. Oh, that was not supposed to output. That was copper, yeah. Yeah, this does work. I'll take that. And then we'll just build another smeltery over there. Yeah, we'll build it at our other base. It won't be as laggy either, so that'll be nice. Can anyone tell me where to find blazes in FTB skies? But hey, the quest book, man, which I don't fault you for that, because understanding where the quest book takes you at that section is not clear whatsoever. But you need to move into the spirit mod, which is actually in the occultism tab. I know, hear me out. It's in the occultism tab. So it's like called Mastering the Occult or something like that. And then that will lead you into summoning your first blaze. Yeah. That part is pretty confusing. So it's understandable that you couldn't figure it out. Understandable. All right, we need a tank. And then we need our spawner. We actually have a villager spawner, so we'll just use it. And we'll probably just put it where we have our normal spawner for right now. Actually, it wouldn't be bad if we had it like in the wall over here so that, well, we have to be near this for it to work because my spawner's not big enough. Yeah, we'll just use our other spawner. Smeltery. Okay, so I just need my casting table. We need a lever. A faucet. And then some lava going in. And I don't know if this actually needs lava to produce the stuff or not, but we'll see. So if we need emeralds, we will utilize this, which seems really disturbing, but oops, excuse me. So we'll make our smeltery start right here. Perfect. This will be where they get smoosharunoed. I'm gonna have to make some stairs that lead down to here. Punji sticks to speed things along. Well, they take damage, and when they take damage, that's when you receive the output, right? So I don't actually want to speed it up. I don't want to make it faster on them dying. I think that's opposite of what I want. But I do want emeralds, so we maybe could jumpstart, even though I could just craft these things. That's why I find the casings to be kind of annoying. Like, and in me even doing this right now, it's going to help me in the future. That's the only reason I'm doing it. But it probably would be faster if I just crafted the materials that I need for moving forward. So, yeah. Probably would just be faster, but oh well. Right here, I'll put my sear tank. Smeltery controller. And then for right now, I'm going to have one, but we may need more than one. And I would also kind of like a little window. This isn't a speed run. This is a long play. Yeah. I mean, honestly, 30 streams of this seems pretty reasonable. I don't know if any of you guys have tried to play this pack. Only a couple of people I've talked to have tried to play this pack, and it is a long play, but there's no way around it. In most packs, if we were 30 streams in, we would be in game. We'd have everything. So this pack is definitely geared towards streaming. It makes it actually, there's so much content. You can do so much stuff. Like we got stuff to do for days. And I'm enjoying it. I'm having a blast. Smeltery. Let's go ahead and I'll make another one just in case. I'm sure we're probably going to need it. What else? What else? I don't know if we're going to need a filter drain, but we might. We do need a couple of drains. For right now. And then I'm going to make seared glass. A couple of those. You can't do expert packs. You go brain dead after a little bit. They can do that. They can do that if they're not put together very well, that is. That's completely understandable. By the way, welcome, February. This is like semi-expert. I really don't know how to classify this. It's kind of it's a little bit of both. Like, you don't have to be an expert to play this pack. You learn to become an expert from playing this pack. Wow, I sound like... That sounds really weird, me saying that. But that, I mean, that is how this plays out. I sound like a shaman or something. Death is not in the glory. It is the glory within the death. That's weirdly profound for some reason. It really is. Like, I don't know. This pack's amazing. Before I played it, I had zero knowledge about create. Yeah, create is, you definitely learn create from this pack. We need gold. I still wish though there was a few more quality of lives in this pack that are definitely missing. There should definitely be some more quality of lives. Like at least the range, like the range tablet for this would have been nice. So I could access things like around the area I'm in at least, instead of needing to run back and forth all the time. Because there's no other alternative to that, and that's one of the nice things about modded Minecraft. Oh god, Crag! Hey! Can't have that here.
Needs some open elevators and paxels.
Yeah, well, I mean, the tools are fine. I haven't found any real major need for like any special tools. But it definitely, like, I don't know. There are some things that I wish it had, like I said, like some ways to access your storage after you've gotten like at least this far. Like maybe instead of them removing all of the wireless stuff, like that they should have allowed for some of it after you've reached like this goal, because this is a lot to get to this point. Okay. Now I have another cast. Good. They need two, most likely. Okay, and then we just need to get our villager spawner. So we're gonna have to, I think, make another spawn. I think I made another spawner, right? Did I not? I don't think I did. So we are gonna need another one. This is a broken spirit spawner. Is this cheaper to make? No, we have to have this. And then we need a bunch of soul steel. Okay, so I'm gonna need more soul steel. That's fine. Do me. That's not going to get me all the way there, though. And more glowstone. Give me. Middle one needs soul sand. little bit more iron. We should be good. I've got to bring some iron back into here. Oh, good. That's picking up from here and here. Good. I guess the range is far enough for this. Yeah, this multi-block requires quite a bit. Because it consumes these steel blocks to make the spawner. But we'll have it in a minute. Greetings from Germany. Good morning. To the other side of the world. Welcome in. I'm going to butcher your name. Sija? Or Shigaija? There's so many different ways I could say that. Sega Ja? Yeah, like I said. So many ways I could say that. Sonic Sega intro plays. Sega! Oh yeah, that's probably what it is, isn't it? We went through all of that iron? I feel like something happened there. I put like a stack of iron in this. Dude, these farts from this whoopee cushion on my head sound too realistic. Greetings from Mexico. Recently helped me with some Create Astro missions. Oh, that's cool. That pack is interesting. It was really fun. Okay. Create's really popping off. People are finally understanding how decent it is. Wow, I am out of iron. Okay. Oh, we still have to go around the we still gotta go around our areas and make sure our automations are functioning. Should be enough, I think. All right, so now we can make another spawner. A soul sand, a spawner cage, and flint. And steel. This also consumes the block. Okay, and we already have our villagers, so we're good to go there. And that should be good. That's fine. All this for emeralds. But you know what? This is like one of the smaller tasks that we're going to be dealing with today. So this has our villagers. That's our small spawner. We need to pop in here. Dude, I didn't grab the blocks I needed. Also, I think I have... It should be dark. Yeah, it should be dark. I have my night vision on. I think it's dark in here. I don't think this actually matters, right? The base tier, ignore spawning conditions. Ignore spawning conditions. Not control with redstone. Yeah. Oh, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, okay. We can put these back on. That in. Perfect. Now the villagers should wander their way into the smeltery. Okay. You like the idea of healing punji sticks? Can I put punji sticks inside of the smeltery? We don't have the punji sticks, right? Healing. No, they've removed them. Looks like they removed some stuff. The only way would be to like heal them. And there's not a way for us to do like an AoE heal. I mean, there is underfoot, but I don't think that would do like it. You do underfoot, heal. You'd have to have that like spell, the spinny thing. A spell turret might work. Like it might, but I gotta get some hoppers. I should have hoppers in here. Combo of Vitalic Source Link? Interesting. But the spell turret doesn't shoot through blocks, right? Put it in the ceiling above, yeah. I wonder how expensive a Vitalic Source Link would actually be. The thing is I have to be here regardless. So I can't, it's not like it's going to work without me here. It is only going to work with me there. Needs 2 blaze rods and doesn't seem so expensive. No, that's not too bad. Okay, 2 blaze rods, and what else was it needing for the okay. Then we need a way to have a timer. We'll have to set up some sort of redstone timer with create. think this is our first time using a spell turret, by the way. So this will half the cost of the mana required. There's another one we could do that uses a clock that has an auto control timer on it. But you can't have the combo, apparently. Kind of sucks. I kind of want a enhanced timer spell timer. How would I want to set this up though? Because like they're not going to like, unless we made the chamber smaller, there's no way for me to like have this constantly going to that. I'm pretty sure it won't shoot through. I hate that it goes the opposite way. AoE? Yeah, that could work. Okay. An AoE 2 should cover the area. And then we put our Vitalic. That right here. Source jar, you can connect to that. And then we can set up a little redstone Tamaruno. But like they will still eventually die, but this might like keep them alive a little bit longer, I guess. This really doesn't seem that helpful. Like I'm gonna be prolonging the inevitable. Like they're gonna have to die anyways, otherwise I'll run out of source. If they didn't die, you'd farm lag and true. This is still passive like Emerald, so I can't like, not like I can complain, you know, too much about just passively generating some emeralds while I'm over here. I forgot to grab some redstone. Okay. What do we need emeralds for? I want to be able to buy, I think it's fortune books. Or is it looting? Whatever one works for these like engineer's boxes. These toolkits. Like what works on these? I gotta be careful too using these over here. Fortune, right? Fortune. So yeah, I want to buy fortune. Can't you build these books with ours? No. I can make them here. But that's a pain in the butt. No, thank you. What do those do? They drop a bunch of items from that tier, which we could use. So I'm honestly fine with doing it. But that's not the main goal of today. It seems a little odd that I am, I guess, focusing on it right now, but it's not the main goal today. The main goal is to do mining. We got to get the preparation set up, which is, I'm postponing the inevitable. We got to get into Pneumaticcraft a little bit more, a little bit deeper in Pneumaticcraft. And get into advanced stuff. So we're going to need Pneumaticcraft stuff. Okay. So I just need a spell parchment. And then I need to go inscribe my spell parchment with our heal spell. Excuse me. I'm still though, like, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this heal spell? Do I want to do projectile? It would have to hit a target, I think, right? Why do packs always use Pneumaticcraft? Like what doesn't work with RF? Oh, right, Pneumaticcraft. Let's use it. Real slow. I mean... Yeah. The projectile AoE would do an area it hits. No, I don't think so. We would need a... Is there a... We would need a linger spell? Chat, is it time? It's time, isn't it? It is time. It is time, chat. It is time. Wild in time? Wait. Oh yeah, we have to fight the wild in, don't we? We should be fine. We'll be fine. One, two, three, four, five. Eternal Stella time. Takes a long time. This would be a time in the bottle sort of thing. You never get tired of that automation or that animation? No, it's really good. I do like that. You have particles disabled, you wouldn't see it. You always time in the bottle it? I mean, I could definitely time in the bottle it. These are, you know what, this, if you were automating it and you needed it to happen, I think the time on this is very long. But if you think about the item you're making an item that essentially allows a tool to never need to be broken again. And if you think about that, this item, the time that it takes for the craft is meaningless compared to the time that it saves you in needing to repair your tools with mending constantly. Great animation, zero documentation. Yeah, I mean, coming soon. I believe coming soon. Yep, it is coming soon. You know what? Yeah, the wiki. The wiki is the Valhalsia wiki. There's a little bit of a wiki on it. It's, yeah. I wish it had like a GitHub, like supplementaries. It used to. It used to have a GitHub wiki, which was really nice. I kind of liked it, but it just wasn't being kept up with. And it kind of fell to the wayside. Yeah. I think we can make some very powerful spells here in a minute. So we need to fight the Wilden. All right. So to do that, we need this. Chad, are you ready to die? You ready for me to die in game? I'm going to die in game, ain't I? Or do you think we're going to be fine? We're going to be just fine. It's not like we've never fought the Wilden before. No. I don't know what the Wilden. We've never done this before. What's a Wilden? Wilden ain't nothing against a gift sub army. All right, we'll put our brazier down. We'll put our summon of Wilden. We're gonna toss these items into it. Now we're about to summon the boss. Did I just howl? I did, but it does howl.
Tech Josh,
Mother
join the
God.
hype train, chugga chugga. Woo woo.
Wait.
And burn
Oh, this is the
1,000
old
biddies to
Wilden.
keep it going.
This is the old Wilden. Let there be fire. Shall rain upon him. Smite thee, you unholy beast. I'm gonna beat it with just the lightning strikes. Oh no, this is not helping. Okay, I gotta stop. It's getting too low on his health. I can't do this right now. Chat. Wait. No, it's rejitting. What? Oh God, it's this one. All right. We've got it. Oh, it's nighttime apparently. Can you believe this is what they removed? Like, I thought this one was actually a lot better than the newer one. The newer one doesn't seem as cool as this one. Being tripped up.
Tech Josh, join the hype train,
No,
chugga
Tech!
chugga. Woo woo. And burned 1,000 biddies to
More
keep it going.
Spider-Man.
More Spider-Man. Not the flying one. Oh, good God. We have everything that can be going wrong is going wrong right now. Oh, Jesus. Who knew there's a boss battle in the pack? And get wrecked. That was it. That was it, chat. That was it. We now have the wild and tribute. We're good. Tat, thank you for the 200 bits in the chaos. Jesus, man. Sorry, 200 bits, 2,000 bits. My God, I can't brain right now. I'm on it, chat. I'm on it. You guys have given me a quest to drink water. I needed to keep that hydrate enabled. Unhelpful. Ow. All right, let's get back to the base real quick. Because we've got a quest book to update. And make a much better quest book. All the Spider-Man heads, dude. Dang it, Zach. I don't know why they don't stack. It's so weird. It's like they receive some sort of weird data. Now I need to summon 2 chimeras. Do we need any more of these? No, we just, like, is this used for anything else? It's used for making the focus of summoning and for Earth, or for any of the focuses. We wanted something very specific. I mean, the regular focus of summoning, I don't think I need. This one helps with the spells that like summon wolves and stuff. Is really what that helps with. Those spells can be pretty powerful. But here we go. We're going to be upgrading our spell book. So we have our Stella. Apparently this wipes all of your spells that are currently in your spell book. So now we have a tier 3 spell book, and it should be a blank slate. Yeah, it wipes all of your learned spells. Was it spell slot number 1 that I have myself? That's the main one I really need is self, launch, self leap, amplify, bounce. I think that's it. That's the only one I really want. All the other ones are free real estate. Free real estate. So now we can make tier 3 glyphs. So that linger glyph is a big one. Blink is another big one, right? Ooh. I think we can do some interesting things with blink, by the way. Right? Grab some ender pearls. This one needs blaze rods. And then I don't remember. We need diamonds. A little low on those at the moment. I'm gonna have my fortune tool. Burst is interesting. Yeah, burst has some interesting effects. That is true. I need my book. And then I'm going to need glowstone. Oh, we can farm this easily now. Excuse me. Who knew that this would all be handy? I mean, until we get it all automated, but for right now, it's very handy. We can duplicate nether stars and everything. So pretty handy right there. And go, oh, I just want a diamond on demand. Oop, there we go. So this needs dragon's breath, and that I don't have. Okay, so here's the thing. We have to go and kill the dragon again, chat. We're gonna have to kill the dragon again. I mean, it's not a huge deal. It's a little pain. It's slight pain, but it's okay. We can actually make a spell that might actually help with this. We'll just use our bow. and we'll just explode the top of the things. That would be probably fine. Okay, but we need bottles to do this, and I want to grab some dragon's breath. That's going to be insane. Okay. Oh, we need to be able to spawn, so we need end crystals. We should be dragon ready. What do you think, chat? You ready? Are you ready, chat? Runes ended up being so handy. I bet runes would be really easy to tear down the dragon. I think this is our like first time fighting the dragon for the second time. That sounds really weird to say that, but it is. Let's hope it's not too loud. Yeah, I just want to get all the hills off so I can just grab with a couple of bottles. Ooh. Do people that aren't 10 use data packs as valid gaming methods? Like what? What are you talking about? We should just leave the dragon here for aesthetics. We just leave the dragon for aesthetics, chat. It's all about the Minecraft aesthetic, right? Oh, that went down. Did not mean to do that. Sorry. Hey, don't hate me, bro. Gotta love when I freeze them all. They all just freeze in place. It's like, you know what I want right now? I need some dragon breath. Need some breath of that dragon. That was really weird. All right, I think that's all of them exploded. Now time to explodey the dragon. You ready to explodey the dragon? Do we need a lot of this? No. Oh, looks like just that. Perfect. Are you about to land? Can't see the dragon. My night vision's too much. There he is. Nope. There you go. Because they're all in the way right now. You guys are so in the way. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Whoops. Wait, why are we getting so many dragon scales? Wait, hold on. Dude, I have it muted right now. I can just go up and grab bottles directly out of them. Hey, I'm trying to steal your breath. Does that not work? He just got yeeted, man. That I never see the dragon go up in the air so fast. What? Why are we getting blast off? Oh, so if we damage the Enderman like we're doing, it actually does destroy. Okay. I cannot believe I just accidentally destroyed my chamber here while getting a little carried away, but okay. It's not a big deal. Maybe we can get something nice, by the way, from breaking this as we wait for the dragon to come down. They just give me. Ooh, that's a block of something. Oh, it's just glowstone. Yeah. Bummer. I don't know where the dragon went, but it went up in the air somewhere. Way up there. Was that other thing bedrock? No, this is spider mossy cobblestone carving. Some weird block. Maybe she had to run errands. Probably should go to the dentist to get examined for that nasty breath. All of the endstone just gets deleted. I just made this area way harder to farm the dragon. I can't see the dragon. You guys see the dragon? Here it is. You know, I don't really have to kill it. Well, I do, I guess, to get back. Well, I actually don't. I don't have to kill her, but I probably should. You think she'll care if I just leave her? We should just leave her. You access the rest of the end? I've already done it. I've already fought the dragon before. What is this? Okay, this is just part of the base mod. Interesting. Okay. So that's pretty much all we need to get that linger potion. And now we should be good. Do waystones work in the pack? Yes, there are waystones. We do have a waystone to the end, so I'm not too concerned about that. We're automating stuff in the end. All right, and I have all the manipulation essence already. All right. So a linger. There's that. And then the blink's going to be kind of cool. If the blink works, it doesn't work cross-dimensionally, but it works in the main dimension, which would be actually kind of nice. So let's go ahead and we will do blink. Query Chip, this is hey, how are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. Let's learn this one. We'll learn this one. I do want to test out blink real quick. Let's see. And then I can use, I think I had this slot set up for that Z to use for blink. We'll do self blink. And then we use a warp scroll. And for example, I have my warp scroll set up here. Right, and I'm over here. I put it in my offhand, and I blink. Spell may not be empty. Oh, did I not save it? Oh, options, controls, keybinds. Or R's category. Then hit Z. Does not work. I thought the blink teleported you to the scrolls. Teleports the caster to a location. If an entity is hit and the caster is holding a warp scroll in the offhand, the entity will be warped to the location on the warp scroll. When used on self, the caster blinks forward. Spell turrets and runes can warp entities using warp scrolls from adjacent inventories without consuming the scroll. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure, though, I could technically... At that point, might as well just, like, use the portal. But I thought that maybe, like, the blink, there was a way that I could hit myself with it. Maybe a rune of blink. Teleports the caster to a location. If an entity is hit when the caster is holding a warp scroll. I just had an idea. Can we teleport items with this? I'm pretty sure we can. You could teleport items with this. Oh yeah, we can set a rune. Oh, I bet that would work. I need the rune. Yeah, we can try this. We can try it. We can do rune of blink. That might work. Might not. Don't know. The rune does get used, but you can cast it whenever you want. Yeah. And that's fine. That's what I want. Tripwire. Like, it still doesn't work cross-dimensionally, so we're still like limited in that regard, but I think this might work. This will be interesting. We can test it right here. So let's learn this, and then we'll create a self. We'll create a underfoot. Actually, no. Let's just do a touch, and then we will cast a rune. And then we'll do blink. Maybe that will work. Nope. It still casts the blink on me. Sensitive will cause the rune to use the owner's inventory for pickup and usage. There we go. Now we just need to set locations on the warp scroll, and we no longer need waystones. Beautiful. Ours really can't do anything. Yeah, that's fantastic. And we just name our scrolls. See if items go. Oh, 100%. Well, they will. They should, I think. Well, and there may be a config that removes everything from this, but if I, for example, place this down and then I send this. Okay, so that does not work. So maybe but what if I do another spell and I do projectile projectile blink, because I think it's because of the sensitive. And then I toss this. That just swapped me. Hold on, what does the thing say? Warp scroll in the offhand, the entity will be warped to the location on the warp scroll. Okay, so let me do like a chest. Right, and then I put the scroll inside of the chest. And then I do a rune. Now what did the rune say? Will cause the rune to use the owner's inventory or pick up. Using item pickup, the items are deposited into adjacent inventories. Sensitive will cause the rune to use the owner's inventory for pickup and usage instead. Players will magic find. Okay. So if we just have a regular one, like if we just do touch, rune, blink, it should use this inventory. So it's probably blocked. Possibly. Do sensitive blink? Yeah. It's probably one whole thing, like not allowing items to be moved. But we can be moved. All that matters. Heck yeah, Chad. So I can always have this in my inventory. Right? And I'll be like, I'll pull it out of my bag and I'll be like, all right, I need to go to storage. Okay, let's quickly go there. Boom, I'm at storage. The labeler from Integrated Dynamics is nice. Check it out. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Put this away before we make a big mistake. And this doesn't cost experience. So we could go to, I don't think it works cross-dimensionally. That's something we can test. Let's test that. Because I'm almost positive it doesn't work cross-dimensionally, but we could always try. So this is the end. I don't know why I just set that. I could have just tested if my glyph works for my storage base. Yeah, no. So it doesn't work cross-dimensionally, but that's fine. It will help us for like points of interest. Apparently this is broken. That is not good. Well, how did... This is why I always got to check my setups because of this. Because these, like on relog, they spit the items out. And I'm assuming that what caused this to happen is this item somehow ended up on the belt when it did its initial craft. And broke. Great. Okay, so maybe I should do this. Make sure that doesn't happen again. Is this your favorite create pack? It's really good. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. There are some complaints I have, but for the most part, I've really enjoyed this. All right, what's causing the holdup now? This also gets reversed sometimes. There we go. Back to normal. Okay, so yeah, I need to store this location. I can't reset up. The heck did that just do? Did that just teleport me to the coordinates in the overworld from the end coordinates? That 100% just did that. That's weird. Okay, this is redstone. Storage hub. We do time in the bottle. Let me go label those real quick. Weird. Huh. Yeah, it just took the raw coordinates and just like dropped it on me. That's scary. This one is redstone. Redstone hell, right? And this one was storage, or this one is creation station. And this one is going to be time well spent. So, like if I want to go to time well spent, I mean redstone hell. Where's redstone hell take me? Okay, so these are backwards. This is creation station though, right? Okay, redstone hell is creation station. This one is redstone, and this one is... Wait, this one is time well spent. Oh, I thought it read from your offhand. I'll just have to make sure they're inside of my backpack. Storage. Storage. Creation station. Okay, that's correct. Redstone hell. Okay, that's correct. Time well spent. Okay. Perfect. So that makes that makes life so much easier. The fact that we can just any location just set a new scroll.
/
JNAS TV. Thank you, by the way, for the 13 mighty months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. You guys want to do a gamba? Yeah. Also, sorry if my bit rate's all over the place. It looks like I haven't had any drop frames, but it looks like the bit rate is a little bit wonky. So that's interesting. I'm probably still, even though I've just done all of this, I'm still going to not always remember that I have the ability to do this, but that is what it is, right? Interesting. Pretty cool. Oh, slash to you. You guys want to run a Gamba? Do a tech versus JNash TV. Tech will be on the left. Nash will be over here. All right, chat. I'm going to put the Gamba up. So get ready to use your points. I'm going to start the prediction. Left or right, who's going to win? 50-50. So good luck. Good luck. Good luck to you. All right, points are flooding in. Goodness. Also, for earlier, I forgot my hydrate. Josh is on the left. That looked even. Should be randomized. Really hard to focus on both, but yeah, that turns off. That turns off. They're different. Make sure it's in subtract mode. Yeah, it is. Yep, they both look like they're functioning the same. All right. So on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1 predictions look like they are basically even, which is pretty nice. Okay. Let's do this. And they're off. All right. So Tech's on the left. Ooh, Tech's now in the lead. Nash is falling slowly behind. Tech is definitely in the lead. Oh no, that was some really bad luck. I do want to check real quick before we call that. I do want to just make sure these are both operating the way they're supposed to operate. Yes, they are both. It was just, that was literally the chance there. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. Well, to the gulag. It's not gonna, oh no. You have to work your way out of that one. I don't think there's any coming back. All right, here we go. Tech, 1. Left 1. Chat, you guys are on a roll. Left has been doing really good. All right, prediction done. Congrats on all of you guys who won left. Out of that random Gamba. What time are you expecting to finish? It's rigged. It's not rigged. Finish what? Today? Okay. So the whole reason we went all to do all this was to get a linger spell. So let's build out a linger spell. So we do projectile, linger, and lingering field that applies a spell on nearby entities for a short time. Apply sensitive will make the spell target blocks instead. AoE will expand the effective range. Accelerate will cause the spell to last faster or cast faster. Extend time will increase the duration. And so we just need to do linger and heal. I don't know what the default AoE is or how long this lasts. That's a pretty big range. Doesn't last very long though. So we could say extend time. Doesn't really seem like it extended the time that much. Need a spell parchment. Does linger go before or after the spell? It should be before. It should be before. Because I bet if I do like a harm, it hurts me. So it is applying the healing, and then if we did like a healing amplify, it would heal it more. Parchment. Bigger spell parchment. Oh yeah, I could just teleport here. Put that on there. And then we need to be on this spell. Shift right click. There we go. We have the spell on the parchment. Should be ready to go. We should probably just set the time. Hey, parchment. We'd have to stand here and AFK this, unfortunately. Yeah. All of this was just to get some emeralds. See, it does have enough. But it's doing it wrong. Doing it all wrong. Intervals are all wrong. I mean, we could do the spell probably faster than this is working. There we go. Should be healing them. Yeah, I don't think this is... It's not working. Like, so the farm is not spawning enough to produce enough source to technically make this something that I can keep on an infinite loop. And plus I have to stand here, which is kind of a problem. I would be probably better like doing it by hand. Costs a lot of mana though. A lot of source. Does keep them healed. Instead of turrets, why aren't you using permanent runes? Permanent runes? What do you mean permanent runes?
Yeah.
Permanent runes. Push! Pushy, by the way, your head is still on the one of the other mob farms. What do you mean permanent? Wait, permanent runes? Wait, so how do runes get their source? It still needs source. Oh yeah, it needs it from nearby jars. Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, that's not gonna work still. It would still require a lot. I mean, we just need a few emeralds, I think. Like, just even standing here doing this is kind of ridiculous. Like, that was quite a few. All right, I just want to buy a couple of books. Dang. This is what happens when I get sucked into a rabbit hole. All your fault, chat. We needed... Let's not buy the wrong books this time. I need, looting, right? Fortune. Fortune. If I converted that guy, it'd be a lot easier on me, but... Got too many of these. Okay, these apparently consume light sources, so I've got to be careful. I think it tells me that I need to be careful. Should probably dump all of this into my storage. Make sure this is on pickup mode. It's so much carnage, man. Pickup. Okay. A 16K storage disk. Interesting. Okay, and a lot of stuff in my inventory. Okay, there's a lot of AE stuff it just gives me. Fluid cell housing. That's a lot of stuff it just gave me. Okay, let's open another one. It gave me an assembler. Does it just give me all the assemblers? The assembly stuff, yeah. Oh, shoot. Saves me some time. Otherwise, we have to craft all of those. You ended up getting all the parts this way. Yeah, that seems to be one of the easiest way to do it. Bro was asking for that. Oh, there's some plastic. Huh. So, I mean, I really do need to farm. Dang. Farm those emeralds. All right. I don't think it being dark matters with our spawner. So just kind of hanging out here is like the best way to handle everything. We don't have any other like real method of healing the mobs without using like a source farm. Like this would be a pretty decent like emerald farm if we had some way to just constantly keep them regenerating. And if the witches didn't use fire resistance, that would really be nice. This could be converted into witches and maybe just uses a dispel, but they would all just instantly, they would never die though, so we'd have to have some other farm. You can always time in the bottle the spawner. I didn't think about that. I forgot about that. What a good way to use my 140 something hours. Farm some emeralds real quick. Oh boy. Can I make this more effective? Probably. The water's probably just fine the way it is. Doesn't last very long, but it's working. Oh, no. Nope. I can't have you going in there. I don't need blood. Okay, this is not good. All right. Well, frick. I'm not. You guys are going to freaking spawn stuff on me. We ain't doing this. The dead stalker, by the way. Thank you, by the way, for the 3 mighty months. Holy smokes. With the tier 1 sub. Can I join you? I mean, you are joining me right here. Welcome. In-game is a single-player world. There's no server. I'm hitting tab right now. Nothing's happening. You'd have to be on location to land, and we're not landing. Craig, thank you, by the way. Thank you for the 100 bits. Please get time down. Get wrecked. Oh, good God. All right, let's see. Feel like. It lasts like 3 seconds. Chosen, you don't have a VPN into your house? No. We do have lava. I guess we could just send source over here. By the way, I'm noticing my spawner's not working now. What did I do that made... Oh, there it goes.
Astrael just rated you with 17 raiders.
Oh, man. Astriel, welcome. Astriel, how are you doing? Dragon's Den raid, welcome in. We are doing some very unsavory acts right now. Yes. We are spawning in the entire gang. Some dude that lives off his girlfriend's paycheck so he can play Xbox all day? And that sounds great. I want that. I want to live some of that life. Poor lonely soul right here. We can open up all of our engineers' toolboxes with fortune. That'd be great. Isn't your cousin who comes into the stream a network guy? He is a what is it called? Like tech tech support. He kind of, I guess it's tech support. Works for the military, a government tech support sort of thing. Actually, not quite sure fully what he does. Maybe next time he's in here, he could explain it better. Am I lagging? I shouldn't be, but stream might be. There's 6 blocks worth of gems in here now. Only I could just roll a cheaper villager. I mean, I could do the zombification of them and heal it. It's tough doing that. It takes a lot of time. Like, it takes just as much time. All right, looting. 22 though. Wait, it's not looting. We need fortune, right? Fortune. Fortune. There's 4 books. So yeah, if we had a, let's see. I'm trying to think what would be the easiest. Like a pillager farm would be insanity in this. There's always that option. A vanilla raid farm. What am I using emeralds for? To buy these books. Thought I just bought 4. Oh no, I placed it down. What is that? I'll do that. Stay AFK in the world? I can't. Can't do that yet. Ooh, we just got Starbuncle wheels from that? What? That's so nice. Because they're kind of a pain to get. Yeah, there's assemblies. Assembly laser. I think we're gonna get all of the assembly parts from this. That's worth it in itself. That saves me some time. If we can just go straight into making advanced components and not need to, well, I guess that's how you would get to the advanced components. What am I talking about? But all we need is like the assembly machine. Gemini, welcome back. We're also getting some task rewards, which I haven't done a lot of those. Not really had a need to. Thank you for that. All right, one more. How's the stream been? It's been pretty good. We're working on all kinds of stuff. Okay, what else? I think that's, oh, we got another assembly unit. Wait, can't you make Vindicator spawn for emeralds? Yeah, I can make any of these spawn. Like I can make a spawner for just about anything. We tried witches, right? And witches make sense because they can heal themselves. But they apply fire resistance to themselves. And that I don't know how to deal with properly. Oh, don't they just drop? Oh, you're talking about just in general. So I would have to make a max tier farm for that. I would have to farm out, what is it? 512 of them by hand. And the reason we were able to do the villager is, or the witch that we have down in the basement, is because we had this way of converting the witches. But you can't use these spawners to then build back up your souls. So you'd have to kill them manually, and you have to kill 512 of them for me not to be that. Yeah, it's not that bad with a raid. It would take a while. That would take a long time. What I was thinking was just send these guys over here, but they're not gonna like work out very well. And even this max tier here is like not that crazy. It's like not that amazing. Really not. Yeah, that was just something I was looking at. I don't know. Interesting. Like, this is working. This does spawn them. It's slow. I mean, but it does produce emeralds for us, which is enough for right now. I need to grab some things real quick. We did find out some really interesting things that we can do with ours, though. That I'm pretty excited for. I did find out that I can essentially teleport anywhere, like using like these scrolls. Like I can place this down and it teleports me here. And I would just open my bag and put the scroll for example, the storage base back in here. Teleports me back. So that's pretty powerful, I think. That I think it is. You could push witches into saws or deploy with. Yeah, they're going into the saws. Yeah, if I made a sword, I'd have to make a really powerful sword to kill the witches fast enough. It'd have to be like a one-hit sword that needs to be unbreakable, because the witches will constantly heal themselves and it's really hard to kill them with and you don't have to use you can just use reliquary. Like, to kill anything through a wall, just use reliquary. Like, you can kill the wither with reliquary.
Turned on the sprinkler.
Or it's us!
Good
Thank you for the
evening, sir.
500
Making it rain
bits.
500 bits.
Appreciate you,
Coming
man.
back around. Test.
Evening. Hey, you're getting a little pushy. You're a little pushy here. All right. Where's your... Oh, goodness. Thank you, my dude. I think all of your heads went in here, did it? Boop. And boop. 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 Thank you for the 500 bits, man. How's your morning going? Running out of heads. I got too many. They're all building up. We gotta think, with this pack, like every 100 bits equals a head, basically. I wanted a little bit of flight while I was over here. I'm going to take a quick break. Chat, I will be right back. Going to go to the bathroom. Recommend also you getting up, maybe stretching your legs. We're about 2 hours into this stream. And if you haven't gotten up and stretched, might be a good time to do that. How do you get that flight? It seems to auto flight. It's because of the beacon. I have a feather that has to be near a beacon to get flight. All right, I'll be right back. You prefer deep play? Oh my god. All right, I'll be right back. Haunted sand, soul sand. Yeah, I know. I could just make a new one. Yeah. Can you get clay chosen? Hey! Hey, I was building a totem. Uh-oh. You know what's crazy? That train sound almost triggers me, and I don't know why I use it. How have you hooked up those portals to fast travel? You take a scroll and you shift right click in world, set the destination on the scroll. Recommend name tagging naming the scroll. Then you take a source jar, set it next to the R's bricks in a portal formation. It can be a 1 tall technically. You have a full source jar, and then you throw the scroll into the portal, and it generates the portal. You need a full tank source jar, or full source jar for that. This song sounds like every song ever from the 90s. Oh god, I'm about to go. So
Daystar Zero,
oh god,
join the hype train, chugga chugga, woo woo, and burn
god,
500 biddies to keep it going.
Go with it.
A sausage roll? What the heck's a sausage roll? What's a sausage roll? Sounds good though. I don't know what it is. Like a breakfast sausage roll? What the heck is a sausage roll? That's new to me. Like, I have the check mark, which means it does let me complete it if I reset progress. This exists, then this exists. This is like kind of duplicating the redstone signal here, power, but taking in the value and then just immediately outputting on the other side. Oh, you have to use a torch at the peer-to-peer. Oh, that's okay. What that was about. Okay. So, I should have trapped doors. Why are you murdering the younglings? The ones that don't have textures, I do tend to get rid of. I gotta move them. Can't sleep. Oh god. Not that good. Option video settings. They said these are about 1,500 blocks out. You loser. Flash home? I even... What? This is the same quest. Are these like linked some way? These branch out into warp scrolls. Hold on. Another portal shape. Play source. But we can't, like, get them right now. Traded from a level 2 Lunarian. I don't know how to progress the thing. Do I just need to force the progression on it? Is it like broken?
Maitre Carl, dropped their cat and 10,000 bits exploded from it. Meow.
Take May money, guys.
Meow. Meow. Bada, bada boom.
I'm running! I'm in a tight spot right here. There's creepers. Ah! Ah! Holy smoke. Girl! Dude! What the heck? With the 10,000 bits, man. Holy smokes. Thank you for the utter chaos. Holy creeper. Right. There's a creeper in there. I'm back. Believe it or not. Oh no. Your boy's back. Back with some food too, because I gotta feed myself. When Miss Architect isn't here, I gotta feed myself, and I don't do a very good job at it. All right. What has happened? Oh, excuse me. We got more emeralds? 45. That didn't really work out very well, did it? Sorry if you guys had to sit through listening to villagers die. You like it when people make me food that's healthy. True. Same. I do too. Okay, so I mean, this is working out pretty good. Some things I can do to improve this. We could send source here. I don't know how this actually works. Imagine making all of your own food chosen. Dude, when I was, like, before I got married, I would cook casseroles and they would last me all week. It was so good. I would make like Mexican chicken casserole. It would last me all week, dude. It was nice. Wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. I could easily live alone. Do what I want to? No. Perfect. Yeah, it would be faster to make blocks, yeah, instead of the single emeralds, but we're not producing emeralds fast enough to even worry about that. Just make a ham sandwich. Yeah, not bad. Not the biggest fan of bread, but used to buy the Stouffer's lasagna lunch and dinner for like 3 or 4 days. Yeah, that's like lunch for 2 days for my family of 5. Really is. All right, so we got the fun stuff out of the way. If I was to, what? I'm still wanting to continue collecting the radiance, the materials off of those. So I'm thinking about maybe going out and finding a zombie and lowering the cost. We would need some potions. I don't think I've really made any potions. We need a brewing stand, water. Need some bottles. Another spell I've got to redo. Conjure water, touch, conjure water. Real creative with the naming. It's just water. Blaze powder, we should be good. Then I need wart. All right, so what am I making? It's a potion of weakness, right? Isn't that what a villager needs? A splash potion of weakness? So we need potion of weakness that is a fermented spider eye. So, oh, we don't need, okay, just, we need to turn into a splash potion. So I need spider eye and gunpowder. So we can do this a couple of times. I think iron bars also allow the conversion to happen faster. We need to be in hard mode, don't we? Right, options, hard mode. Then we need to capture a zombie and name him. Another new spell we need. We need a name spell. Fredo. Fredo the zombie. What else? What else? I think we just need we need more catchers. Where did all my catchers go? There. Is it dark? I think it's dark. Go catch us a zombie. I'm a zombie and I know it. Do 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 do. It's Fredo the zombie. Fredo's gonna be putting in some work. Okay. And villager. If I look up an image of like a simple solution to this. If I remember correctly, it doesn't take much to do this. I think I just did like a building. It was like stone brick and iron bars, which I think helped the conversion. Make it faster. What am I doing? Yeah, we're gonna try and zombie fight the villagers. Oh yeah, there's a spawner down there. With zombies. Okay, I don't remember exactly how to do this. So I think I placed the zombie in the room here, like over here. Let me see. Can I see just a simple image that shows me how to get them to put together? I think I just had them side by side. Yeah, the villagers don't realize they're only blocks from ruin. Yeah, I think like this was how I had it set up. I'll just put them like in here. Right, one will go here. One will go here. The zombie will then hurt it, and then I'll pick them both back up. And then I will put my conversion chamber here. That should work. So this is our zombie. Okay, that's not what I need you to do. Thank you, but no thank you. Fredo, you stay here. Villager Runo needs to stay over here. Fortune. Hello. He's right there. Did the pack nerf this? Why is the zombie named Fredo? That's because what I named it. You almost had it, bro. Okay, Does it have to kill it? I'm scared now. I don't want to lose and farm for a fortune villager. We're on hard. Okay, I need to figure out. Maybe I can just put a trap door there? If anything, this is gonna really suck if we lose this guy. I didn't grab what I needed. It does have vertical slabs. That might help. Don't know. God. Nice. God. Am I able to push you into there? Okay, the zombie seems to be fixated though now on this guy, so now I might be able to put him in there with it. Oh, frick. What in the world? Bro, get over here. Hey. Okay. Zombie. How does that make any sense? Why is he after me? Get him! He's right there! Go hide in a corner. So it was probably like correct with like them two like in a corner like this. I'll give you guys some privacy. Oh. Ooh. That sounded dirty. Ooh, look at that. nailed it. Yeah. Okay. So now that that's out of the way, I got to take one of my potions. But now we've got to wait an hour for this to happen. It's like a 5-minute long process, isn't it? Yeah. It's supposed to happen faster, I think, with the iron bars there, but it's like 5 minutes. Mm. 5 minutes. I don't think I can time of the bottle into these. Little business, welcome. Appreciate that, by the way, with the 6 mighty months. Welcome back with a tier 1 sub. Yeah, I wish I could time in the bottle. That'd be nice. Unfortunately, cannot. You know what I should do? I should send. We should probably remove this Vitalic. Right? And we should move this and use it underneath our base. While that guy's converting, we can just work on this. Like our witch farm will generate it way faster. Excuse me. And then we could just use a warper to warp it to this location. Right? We just need, oh, we need popped coarse fruit. Okay. So yeah, Apotheos is not in the back. Does this require, okay. Popped coarse fruit, regular source relay. 1, 2. And I think the warper teleports to a regular source relay. We only need 1 warper. We should be fine. Mm-hmm. Okay, I need forest fruit. Need this extra crispy. Okay. So let's go ahead and do this then. Oh, I only grabbed 3. Such a dork. There's 4. Hey! Fortnite Pro! Craig, thank you for gifting Fortnite Pro. Appreciate you. Oh, dang. The bases really come together. Also, check this out. I don't know if you used this or anything or seen people using this. Oh, look. Well, there we go. There we go. Got that done. Good. What's your prices? You're 12. I mean, that's good, but you need to kind of go again, bro. I'll show you here in just a second if you get time. Let me first move this guy over. They can have some alone time. But what I was going to show you, by the way, does it keep its name whenever it does the conversion? Does. By the way, all right, let's see. Another Sablashiru, no? Okay, so that's on its way. This right here is pretty fun. So what I can do, oop, that doesn't help me any, is I just have a backpack full of my scrolls. For example, I want to go to Creation Station. I just put that scroll in my inventory and I hit a button and I walk on the pad and then I'm teleported there. Want to go to Redstone Hell. Voila. Yes, it does require a top tier book. You need Blink. It's what makes Blink very, very useful. Right. But you only need, you don't, like, I could have had this book a long time ago. I just didn't make it. Yeah. That was a fun thing to put together. I'm trying right now. I'm gotta make a warper. So that is actually what I'm working on. Warper. Oh, here's something that I could probably ask you. Did you disable the ability to transport items using the Pneumaticcraft aerial interface? So it's disabled from you sending items to your inventory. Okay, so it's the only item till, okay. That's what I was wondering. Okay, so it's not disabled. So you can send items through your inventory. I was wondering if that was the only way to do that. Because it's really confusing that you have applied energistics, you have the quantum ring disabled. That's really confusing to me. Because if you've made it to that point and you don't get access to having your network accessible, seemed really strange. Don't worry, you'll add a recipe for the quantum ring soon. Okay. Hopefully it's something that's reasonable at this particular point in the pack. How far am I now? I have this done, this done, this done, this done, this done, and this done. So now I'm just like prepping for this and this. And right now I am working on this, which is a pain in the butt. It's an absolute pain. The drills are just a pain. In every pack I've used them in. And the fact that at this point we have no way of sending items and I've got to build a train network that's spans thousands more blocks is probably the most frustrating and tedious part. Is just doing the boring rail placing. That's pretty boring. I'm just like digging a straight hole and riding on my train contraption rail placer. 9,000. Because like I'm gonna have to, I think I have a node. Yeah, these nodes are out here. There's like several thousand, which I can get to from the nether, but I can't use the roof of the nether. Because the roof of the nether is at build height. So you cannot build anything on the roof of the nether. Which sucks, because that would have been a nice place for a train network. But so I don't know. Does a source? Here's a tip. You can do. By making a portal in nether and then having a portal in the nether that links to the end. When you go back, you should have a 64 block conversion. Does it explain? Because I thought it was 1-to-1 in the end. The end is 1-to-1. It's the same as the overworld. Does it explain that in the tips section? Did I miss that? Also, setting up those portals suck. Setting up the portals to the end sucks. That's so confusing. All right, I need a warp to this. I wonder if I can I just set the warper and like just have the warper immediately send relay send to target. I wonder if I can just warp it straight from the other tank to here. Are you converted yet? You're still 12? Bro. All right, now you're frustrating me. Last chance. Still trying to sell it to me for 12. What kind of fool does he think I am? Absolute fool. Also, Fortnite, you want a Gamba? We can do a Gamba again. We can do Little Miss Misses versus Fortnite. All right, who will win? Left or right, chat? Let's do it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Left or right? Who will win? Who will win, chat? Wow, a lot of points on left. Left did win last round. All right. Points are in. Oh no, 62% of you voted for right. All right. Well, here we go. A Little Miss Misses on the left. 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. Who will take the lead? Ooh, Fortnite was in the lead. Oh, Fortnite is in the lead. Just ever so slightly, though. Oh no, but oh, Little Miss Mrs. wins right at the end. Oh man. So close. So close. Left wins again. Dang, Left is on a roll today. Look at that. And there we go. There's the Gamba game. Inspired by generic B. I love that. Hold up. How does this work? It's very interesting actually, and very simple at the same time. So I just have a Quark redstone randomizer with a loop running into it. And so this randomly gets pulsed, this side does. And so I have this inverted with a pulse extender and then cog blocks running underneath. So these all stay locked until this receives a random pulse, and then that allows it to go one. Same thing on the other side. And then a little bit of magic happens underneath here with a couple of mechanical arms. This one stays locked until it detects a item on this podium. And if there's an item on this depot, then it'll pull off any remaining items from either side and will randomly choose to place it inside of this chute, which will then go up. So leaving the winner right here. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And then of course the display board is just got things like, for example, linking to it. Very simple. It was a very simple thing to set up. All right, let's go check this out real quick. You got a minute. I really hope that you clear everything out. All right, we got to go down to our farm. Oh, I was going to ask you this, by the way, Fortnite. How come you don't have the let me look up the mod real quick, because I know in the quest it had mentioned it's called don't let me despawn. Don't despawn. Let's see. Despawn. Okay, mob despawn timers. If you want to check this out, this might work well with this. Because I know you mentioned it in the quest that the farms won't work unless you're there. Seems counterintuitive to the rest of the pack. And this mod would essentially fix that. Nice, you'll notice. Okay. Yeah. Basically, it'll just let them... Yeah, because, for example, this farm will shut off if I'm not here, even though I went through the effort of farming that darn spawner. It still doesn't work when I'm not here. Which kind of sucks. Okay, I gotta link this to that, and then link this to this jar, and I'm hoping that it will work. What? It's literally called a warper. Oh, does it? Oh, I'm wondering if the warper... Okay, position set. So does it link to this? No, no send location. You think the mob farms might actually work without a player since I've set despawn to false? It doesn't. At least right now in this version, it doesn't. If I leave, the witch farm stops. No items are generated, nothing. Anyhow, got exam tomorrow. Good luck. Have a good one. Dang, still 12. Okay, well, whatever. Better than nothing, I guess. Oh, the ones necessary to the pack, like the skeleton circle? Oh, yeah, that one might stay. I think it was something else that was mentioned in the quest. I don't remember exactly what it was. All right. Now you're to 12, but not to 1, unfortunately. That's to 1. Maybe it would have went to 1 if the base was lower. I have no idea. All right, I've got to get to figure out the warper. I think, is the warper... It similar to a source relay splitter, but can teleport source an endless distance between other warp relays. Oh, so I need a warp. Okay, I need 2 warp relays. I was wondering if it needed that. I probably should have just read that real quick. Oh, wait, my relay's back at the base, isn't it? Back and forth, back and forth. Warpers have a massive loss over distance. Well, I don't really care if it loses anything right now, so long as it can actually accept it. Where did I put it? There, didn't I? I mean, this isn't a massive distance. Like, it's not like crazy massive. Okay. Also, I should probably check this. I didn't check this today. It's working. Hold on. Now this should work. This to here, here. To here. Here to here. Perfect. I'm just gonna get the timing right. Like 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3 seconds? Still not enough. Probably the heal spell itself needs to be amplified. No, it's still working. It's working. Okay, and then now I should be able to just leave that working. And then do blocks. Don't know if this is any faster because of this. Well, it probably is faster. I think this is working, chat. Holy smokes. Yeah. We'll call that a win. I'm gonna call that the win. Certainly working quite well. Yeah, that actually worked out. So hooking it up to our witch spawner with a Vitalic is definitely getting the job done. So now we just need books and see. What happened to the massive excavation? Well, we're only 3 hours in today, so that definitely is still happening. Still planned to happen. Humphrey! Thank you for the 35 months, man. Welcome in. Oh, good God. So many emeralds. Now we have plenty of emeralds. We can build with them. All right, and then we just reduced the price on this, so... Okay, that's a good deal. Good deal, good deal. It's not enough. Never enough. Never enough. He's never satisfied. Never be satisfied. What was that from? That was Greatest Showman. Oh, I love that movie. I love that musical. I'll never be satisfied. Oh, wait. No, that was no, that is it Greatest Showman? I don't know if it's Greatest Showman or if that is no, that is that's Hamilton. Definitely Hamilton. That's also a fantastic. I can just listen to the entire soundtrack. I love Hamilton. fall asleep to Hamilton. I like Hamilton. Okay, I think that's all of our kits here now done. Okay. So good, so good, so good. Wait, almost forgot. Forgot about this in here. I feel like I need to like kind of limit what I'm doing in this playthrough because there's so many rabbit holes I'm gonna end up going down. Like I know this is a rabbit hole, but this kind of saved me a couple of steps, but it probably cost me more time than it actually saved me. I don't know if in the future it's going to be helpful. It might be having some emeralds set up, but we'll see. All right, last toolkit. You forgot what the place cards do? Place cards. These toolkits gonna give me anything good? Probably nothing I don't already have, but oh well, we'll get them anyways. Okay. Looks like a lot of brass related item. Very nice. Quest complete. I'm just picking it up, completing random quests. See how this thing's doing. Is it still running? More drains. More emeralds. What do we even use emeralds for? Like, nothing. Building? There's literally not a crafting recipe for this. This would be another way to get more emeralds. We can spawn in a raid. Yeah, basically building and villager trades. Is the core removed from villager trades in this? I don't need this guy as much anymore now that we have emeralds. So you can kind of go. I just wonder, is the arcane core a component or is that disabled? Could just be a time thing too. Just didn't give it enough time, so see how things go. But yeah, we could use that source somewhere else that our witch farm is generating, like around the base. We can't use it anywhere else because our farm will stop working when we're not here. But I never knew you can automate tinkers with hoppers. Oh yeah, very, very, very nice. Okay, so back to investigating the main reason that we started streaming today, or at least one of my main goals. And that is that I need to make these things. Well, I need to be able to make the drills. So let's take a look real quick. I need to make this. So that it happens in the assembler with this, the Amadrone. Can I craft that real quick? So we have the plastic, I think. Okay, we got bonus plastic, so that makes that easy to craft. So there's our Amadrone. So that's one major issue out of the way. I don't know what all the I think the Amadrone has a couple of trades, this being one of them, but I think all of the like other trades are in here technically. I wonder in this, can drones, is there not a teleporting drone? I don't remember if there was a drone that could teleport. I don't think there is. Anyways. I don't remember. So I've never gotten to really play around too much with the drone. I mean, I played around with it a little bit in all the mods 8, but still didn't fully grasp everything. Okay, a block of diamond with 8 buckets of lubricant. The thing is with this, the 8 buckets of lubricant, and then we need 500 degrees. This is where we need the high pressure. So we don't have an advanced air compressor, but if I make a couple plastic machines, air presser, sturdy in a furnace, sturdy. So now we have the advanced, but now we got to make this. So this is done with the chambers. We need to make the tubes, and this requires that assembly laser. So we have a control station, we have an assembly drill, assembly laser, assembly IO import, and assembly export, and then an assembly platform. We got everything we need from that. Can't beat that. Or we'll tap into our pressure. I need a barrel. Do this in our storage room. Okay, so import can go right here. Export here. Assembly drill and laser. Drill. And that can be hooked there. All right. We're getting there. We do need a security upgrade. And then I also need a tube. Actually, security. We could do a security upgrade on this whole unit as well. Pretty sure this can receive a security upgrade because this does have a pressure issue. I would say we should use this, but this will probably... we have multiple, might as well. Okay. You always forget this thing, the security upgrade. That would be not good. All right, we need coal. I'm going to do this a little bit at a time because I need these valves. But before I even pressurize anything, because this is dangerous doing it this way. I need a to get that laser, which is just emeralds, right? This emeralds. Let's actually make a pressure. I need a charger. So it's just a plastic machine. This catches you off guard. Like all the recipe changes. Oop. Okay. Get a security upgrade. And the screwed upgrade will go into this. All right, that should get that nice and charged up. Put that in there. It'll get charged up with it. The PNC has a way with the mixer. What are you talking about? What? This?
18 months
Talking about
wound.
making obsidian. Oh, okay, okay. Huntscast. Welcome back. The 18 months. Thank you, my dude. I have ran out of headspace. This mod would have been much cooler if they had found a way to use mechanism instead of Pneumaticcraft. I mean, there's probably a reason they probably like Pneumaticcraft. I mean, Pneumaticcraft is pretty cool. On the programming side of things, it has like the drones have the ability for you to do jigsaw programming, which is really cool. Yeah, these are so nice. The advanced compressors makes it so easy. Okay, they do heat up and they get pretty hot. So it's usually best to loop this around, but make it more efficient. You can do like heat sinks can help. Using ice next to it can help. Like if we do that. Okay. So now we have our Amadrone. Let's go ahead and give it a storage. I'll select the storage. We're going to do an assembly drill. Can we not buy both? There it is. Okay. So I just got to put emeralds in the barrel. Select it. Fine. I'm going to find the dual drill if I can. Again, where is it at? So many things in here. Yeah. So the dual, click it, place order. We should have a drone. Amadrone. Amazon delivery drone. Boop. Took my money. Just like Amazon does. And then it will drop off my package. Sandy Games, welcome. How are you? I'm doing well. Are you doing well? I'm doing pretty good. I am doing pretty good. So do we have the lubricant in here? Oh yeah, we can buy 8 buckets of lubricant for... Yeah, we can buy 8 buckets of lubricant. Okay. So... I think with this, if I just slowly introduce some coal, we should be able to get this to work. I got to put the program in here. And then it should grab out these pressure valves, and then it should complete it. Let's hope it doesn't blow up. Okay, chat. We have no way of really turning this off to stop the pressure right now. So we've just got to kind of let this pressurize. This should prevent it from blowing up. All you heard was 8 buckets of lube. I mean, we have 52 buckets of lube in our inventory, technically. We got all the lube we could ever need. There is a way that we could have this maintain. All right, that should start. There it goes. This will get us jump started into the mod. Get us a head start. All right, right off the bat, we should definitely upgrade. Okay, so we should turn this off. Okay, so now what we want to do with this, like the air compressor is fine for right now for like us getting sort of a quick start on this, but we have a lava one, and that would be the best to like maintain our speed since we have infinite lava, or oil going to it, either one. But if we get to Pneumaticcraft, from what I've learned, is we can utilize these higher tier tubes. And then what we need to do is use the tube regulators. And regulators are pretty cool. I just got to remember which side's which. This module allows, okay, low base. Oh, this shows the ponder. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Yeah, the regulator, I don't remember which side it is, but this will allow us to regulate down to the low pressure tier. I don't think that's what. Okay. Oh, that's right. We should be able to make the create air pressure. Okay, big end. Okay. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, wait, what did that just say? Regulator caps the amount of pressure allowed. Yes, that's what we need. The charge module charges items in the inventory it's pointing at. Wait, can you send air into a... Yeah. I always get confused though with this whenever I go to set this up, right? Because I'll have this, and then I'll have my advanced tube, right? And then the regulator goes on here. And I'm pretty sure that's regulating. Input goes into the large side. And that should regulate the pressure. So this shouldn't go above 4.9 bar. You're a huge Pneumaticcraft fan? You try to avoid vortex tubes for a lot of temp management, waste heat, compression. I have yet to completely eliminate the vortex tube. Yeah, vortex tube. Thankfully, you can just use like one vortex tube to like send your cooling with your heat pipes, transfer everything around, which makes it a lot nicer. Not gonna really help anything. The vortex tube are just a waste of PSI. They are, but I did kind of find a solution to them using a piston to move them. You can use a piston to move them. So I was detecting when the system, what was I doing? I used it in, I was using them for something. Like whenever the system was under a certain amount of pressure, I was then sending a redstone signal out, and then I would pull the vortex tube away to make sure the loop would stop. Yeah, that's another thing. Like you could just have an Ars turret refresh ice. That would 100% work. Why am I drinking coffee? I'm out of coffee. So that's going up. This should, yep, 4.9 bar. Perfect. Is source cold? I'd have to look at the I have the heater. I don't know if there's a cooler. You can blow a fan on a heat sink and that will help. All of that sounds pretty weird, but yeah, you can definitely do that. There's the fan. It's not called a fan, is it? This, I think, air gate tube module. Whee! Wow, wait, I'm stuck. Wait a minute. That really pushes you right there. Yeah, that's supposed to cool that down, which it is. Perfect. So now we're building out our advanced pipes, which we're going to need. And now that we have this, I guess we could just go ahead and make our drill bits, because that's the main thing I needed to do. So I need a thermopneumatic processor, which 500 heat. I might have to do that though. Back at the other base. Yeah, thermopneumatic. Thermopneumatic processing plant. I don't think that like a regular heated blaze burner takes us up to that heat. It might actually. Let me try. It might actually. Oh, this has stuff in it. Fluids? How do I get rid of them? Dump. Wait. But how do I... Wait. All right, so I just need to set this as my other destination. We need to buy 8 buckets of lube. I should just hook up my lube directly to it. Okay, we got all the lube we could ever want. We just got to get up to 500 degrees. Hmm. And then I need some diamonds. So while we're waiting on that to heat up and pressurize. That should work. Let's see. Okay, so we got everything in there. We need to make several drills. If I take a look at our quest book, right? We need 1 for coal. Tier 2, the end. Tier 3, mountainous biomes. Tier 2, rare biomes. Tier 3, jungle biomes. We've already found that one. Tier 2, rare biomes. Tier 3, jungle biomes. Lead. Okay, so we need 4 of these? 4. 1 for coal, 1 for nickel, 1 for lead, 1 for tin. So I need 4 diamond blocks. Time to go visit our little farm. Yeah, that easily heats up to 500. And pressure-wise, we should be good. Okay. Think. I can't believe that's working that good. That's crazy. The drill's pretty cool. It's like a digital miner. The thing is, we got to figure out how to get items from one location to another. That's the hard part, is like getting the items. We getting there. We just need 4. So that's plenty. Head back. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. That'll make the drill bits. Right? Because we need this. Okay. Perfect. Right at the pressure. I wonder if each operation is going to lower the pressure value. Nope. That's fine. I don't really want to make the pneumatic drill. I don't think it's going to be super helpful for us right now. There's nothing that it can do better than what we can already do mining wise. So I don't really want the jackhammer right now. I don't think it's going to be super helpful for me. We already have a silk touch and a maxed out tool. So it can mine pretty quick, I guess, but all right, now to do this, right? We got to go mine for some netherite. And then we should be good. Yep, explosion bow time, exactly. Also, explosion bow time, and we are probably going to use a ritual. Right? So, let's see. We'll probably use some debris, and we'll use a ritual of scrying. And then essence. Don't have a manipulation essence, but we do have one. So yeah, so we'll need enough for 4. And then that's all of the drills ready to go. So that's one major step. I feel like this is a major milestone right here. Having all of the drills. I need to get my lube back in here. So let's turn that off. Can I have this pull? Okay, I can have it pull. I think I switched this. Yep, and then it goes back in there. Okay. That should be good. We're good there. Good, 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 good. Got all the drills. All right. So we need a brazier. And then that's basically all we need. Let's put the lube back up. We'll save that for later. All right. And I think everything else we're good with. I will take that. We need our backpack. All right, we just need a manipulation essence, and then we should be good. Seraph! OMG, the first streamer I've heard pronounce brazier correctly. It is a weird looking word, isn't it? But it is a brazier. It's just weird to say. It doesn't look like how it sounds. So many people lighting their bras on fire. Yeah, the braziers. Do people call it braziers? Like, isn't a brazier, yeah, a covering? Yeah. It's definitely not a brazier. But it's a brazier. I've always heard it called a brazier. So that's why. So goofy. I should set a warp scroll down here. I need to make a whole bunch of warp scrolls so I can just warp straight down into the madness. Sarah, have you seen this? I gotta find at least one ancient debris. Someone's been mining? This is just ours. This is just ours. At its finest. There's some. All right, this should help us find it. Hey, look, there's some right above us. Yeah, just doing a little bit of mining. I can't believe the amount of packs I played where I didn't use this in them to locate debris. We just needed enough for our drills, so. But yeah, the crazy thing like about this area, right, is how we made this happen. Right? It's something else. You go ahead and extend this, and then we can add to it. Why not? I hate skeletons, man. He always says brazier. Yeah, brazier. Brazier. It's not crazier, it's a brazier. All right, here comes the bow. I love this bow. You need to remember that bow for mining. Yeah, it's crazy. It's just explosion and AoE. That's all it is. And you get an extra AoE because it has the innate projectile built into it. So, yeah. And then I think I can make this spell. Let's see, projectile. I don't know if that's doing it. Yep, there it goes. Very laggy. Yep. Turns all the sources into cobblestone. Boop. Oh, God. Can't trust a man with Ars Nouveau. I'm certainly gonna break things. I love it. You need a lava sponge spell? It does work. You can. I'm pretty sure you can use a, I don't think I've unlocked the glyph. Oh, I have. Yeah, I think evaporate actually works. No. Deletes fluids. Yeah, it should. It's probably only source blocks though, maybe? Yeah, no. This one definitely works better. Because this turns the lava directly into cobblestone. It's so satisfying, isn't it? Like all of the source blocks just get yeeted out of existence. Anyways. On to getting the things I need right here. This is all I need. Oh, excuse me. All right, how much debris do I have? I have 19. I need a total of 4. We have everything we need. This is where having like a blink spell would be nice. Just like regular blink. We can just do self, blink. Where's it at? Where's it at? Blink. Self, blink. Projectile blink. There we go. I thought self and blink launched you forward, but projectile, I don't have accelerate. That'd make it a little bit faster. For some reason, not working. How do you keep your ambient sounds off? Turn your ambient down? You ended up having two different books for mining. Well, my book, all my spells just got reset. Same. What are gonna do with all these emeralds? We're gonna buy out every village option. Oh, I was gonna check this. So yeah, you don't have a conversion. Okay. It's like nothing shows the villagers, does it? We don't have that mod in here. Oh, I could have also used my villager hat I just got. Here's the villager. Okay, so we have this thing. What is this? This trades like decorative stuff. Yeah, none of that's really gonna be of help to us. I wonder if this point, like, is it really worth it? I mean, I guess gives us two. Sure. Do an Emerald City of Oz build. Ooh, now you guys are talking. Still have the scry effect. That really helps. Yeet. Thanks for a little bit of a press here. I don't know why I don't have an advanced version of this at this point. There's two. Doesn't feel like it's super accurate. I remember this being like perfect. Every time you landed on it, it's perfect. Now, doesn't feel like it recognizes it as accurately. Like some of these jumps, it's not recognizing. Right, so there's that, and then our drills. And then we just combine this with our drills, and we get the wacky drills. And then we have to symbol these out. There we go. That's going to do the drilling, the lasering, the engraving, the mastering. Bro is just flying in the air. Oh man, when pigs fly, that's when you know. That's always been a saying where I live. When pigs fly, you'll know. You'll know. That and the pink elephant. All right, let's see. Layered. Never understood, but Grandma used to say, always look out. I don't know, I never understood. When pigs get caught in the vent. That pig's just venting. All right, this is the best bit. Nice. So now we have 4 of those, and then these just get turned into the drills. So just turn them. Can they go back? No, it's a one-way conversion. You better hope that everything uses this drill bit, and I just didn't waste my darn time. Right? Because all of this, so that and lava. So all 4 of these locations are going to need an infinite pool of lava. We got to have it though. That's how we're going to automate invar. Right, chat? Because we can't automate invar any other way. What's super TPS sensitive? That's why we have special mix-in mod to fix that for skies. Let's see. What are you referring to as Seraph? Oh, the squeezer. Okay, yeah. Ah, yeah. Okay. I don't know how my TPS is. It's pretty normal. Honestly, Create's not been too bad with TPS. It's like ice. It does help keep the thing cooled though. Like that's plenty to keep this cooled. Just a regular tube here blowing on that. Okay. Now to make the drills. Like, so we got to make these. I think I have my crafter. We need 4 of them. So that is 16. That was brass blocks, right? $16 times. I need. I have both of those. Okay, I think what I need to do is grab my logic programmer. Make a couple of recipes here. I need more variable cards. Recipes. I need zinc. A zinc recipe. Taking it out of block form. I need a copper recipe, taking it out of block form. I need an iron recipe, taking it out of block form. And a gold recipe, taking it out of block form. The squeezer. Oh, you're talking about uncompressing? All right, electron tubes. I have those. I just got to go grab some from the base. We're fine on that. Precisions were fine. Sturdies were fine. Spouts. I just need the brass. Okay, how much brass? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The 9 and brass casing. So just a lot of brass. I should be able to now request like 200 brass. And I thought I just brought copper. Did I not build the right recipe? Ah, I did not. There was a waxed variant. Okay, so that sends over here. Perfect. Look at that go. Beautiful. It is beautiful. The auto crafting stuff is beautiful. This recipe is so weird. All right, while it's making that, we can go ahead and get the amount of sheets needed, right? 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. That was 9, 36, 36 sheets. That's done. There's the 36 sheets. And then we need 16 blocks. The drills, brass funnels. Oh, we only need 4. Need brass casings. Do I have any in stock? There's 4. Sturdy sheets. That's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Precision. Is it only 2 per? 1, 2. Back to work for you. Have a good rest of the stream. Have a good one, Sarah. Enjoy work. For the reminder, you only get to work so many days of your life, so might as well enjoy the ones you do, I guess. I'm hoping we can maybe find some of those nodes somewhere closer. I'm really hoping that I can find a couple of those nodes a bit closer, but I don't know. That one isn't too bad. It isn't too far away, especially with the nether if we traveled that way. The more I think about that, it probably wouldn't be too bad sending a train through the nether, getting the resources and coming back. Thinking. Still don't know though. I think that's everything. Go craft this bad boy. All right. Nice. Okay. So this goes here. I guess I can put most of the resources in my hotbar. There's that. There's the sturdy sheets, precision mechanisms. This, 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 and then electron tubes. So laggy. Top right is wrong. You're so correct. There we go. Gonna cause you to have motion sickness. Ugh. Electron tubes. And then casing. Beautiful. There's one. Please don't like spit the items out everywhere. Okay, good. Whew. There's one machine done. A little faster that time. So I need to start thinking about how I want to do this. I don't want to have a train that's like filling lava. I want to have lava, I think, at each of the locations because we're going to need a steam set up at all the locations. So we can crank the RPM up as high as we can get it. In hopes that a level 9 even supplies enough to let us go at max RPM. That's if. That's if. I don't know if that's actually will work. I don't know if it'll work or not. You have to say you like the drill, just infinite lava and set it and forget it. Yeah, it's just getting it all set up. That's the thing that's intimidating. That's the thing that's intimidating. It's just the initial setup. I am missing a block. You have in your head that it's 16k SU to run at max speed, 64k to run at max speed. I don't know why number 6 in your head. Oh, so then it's plenty because I think the max is like 170,000 that the tier 9, the level 9 produces, so we should be good. Smiley face. Oh, it crafted the one block when the rotation was wrong in the top right. Oh, it did. It uncrafted it. Okay. That's where it went. All right. There's the 4 miner drills. The 4 drillers. We're gonna go with drilling. But not yet. There's still some major things we got to do first. Okay. At least teleporting back and forth won't be too difficult. I need to get a scroll. Make some warp scrolls here. Anvil, I can probably grab and make one real quick. Bring with me. Like the longest part with viewers, the infinite lava setup. Super quick to find the right chunk. Relatively close. Me, it's not. If you're talking about the drill, I watched Zine set up and he made a boiler that was max size, and I think he couldn't run the drill at max speed. Okay. Interesting. What does the drill say? RPM variable impact. Might need 2 boilers. Yeah, if we have infinite lava, it really doesn't matter. Even 2 boilers is fine. Okay. Am I searching up mechanism? I need whatever this mod's called. Excavation, because I need this thing. And then I need a compass. Okay. And then I also need... Very needy, right? I need all of the ores in my system that we're going to be hunting for. So this, 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 and this can drill for this, can it? Oh, it drills for both. Oh, they're both. Okay, heck yeah. Okay, so is the one that this is infinite, right? So how do we know if it's infinite? It tells us here mountainous biomes, and so tier 2 is the end, but tier 3 is mountainous biomes. The lava one, okay. Rocky Mountains, Scarlet Mountains, okay. Okay, Emerald Peaks, Scarlet Rocky Mountain. Uh, Blooming Plateau. Volcanic Crater. Stony Spires. Rocky Mountain. Painted Mountains. Okay. Holy smokes. Skyrus Vale. Hey, the Rocky seems like the closest so far, the Rocky Mountains. Let's go locate that. Where's my axe? There it is. I'm like, wait a minute. Devs did such a great job on their artwork animations. They really did. It's really good. All right, we'll get there eventually. Looks like I've been this way before. Maybe not. What are those? Those weird. Oh, they're phantoms. I was like, what is that icon on the minimap? Freaking phantoms, chat. Good God. So yeah, this is like 3,000 blocks out from here. Getting there though. 900 blocks. We're there. That's a pretty little area right here with the water. That looks really nice with that rock. Goodness. Excuse me. Tell you what, if this was running on a server, it'd be insane. Like if this could just run 24/7. Is that a bee pig? Yes. I may have made that. I need to take that texture back and actually upload it to just exclusively changes the pig textures. Okay, this is Sakura Grove. Rocky Mountain. Hopefully it's not like a tiny biome. Wow, it's pretty tiny. Okay, nothing, but we do. Okay, what's the vein we need for diamond? What is this called? A carbon vein. Oh boy. Ooh, okay. Found traces of carbon vein. Found nearby carbon vein. Found nearby carbon vein. Carbon vein. Nothing in the chunk though. Nothing in the chunk. But if it finds a carbon vein and it's not in the biome, then it's not infinite. Because now we're in a taiga biome. Found nearby carbon vein. Found nearby carbon vein. Nothing. Found traces of the carbon vein. Carbon vein? No. Carbon. Found traces of the carbon vein. The frick is this supposed to mean? Nothing. 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 Oh, here it is. Found in chunk, carbon vein. But it's in a Siberian taiga. Hold on. Did it show up there? Siberian taiga. Nope. It's this one. It's a limited vein. Look how tiny this freaking biome is. We're gonna be probing for years, chat. We'll probe for years. Dang. Okay, let's try something else. Try one of the other ones maybe. Maybe we'll get lucky, I don't know. Let's see, what ones have we not searched for? There is the Canadian shield. Okay, 4,000 blocks away. Okay. Try something else. Will you try the Black Forest? 5,000 blocks away. Wonder if I should like go to the main station to search for these things. Well, actually, no, because our main train rail is going to run through that base area, but this is 2,000 blocks away. The lag is always so startling. It's a lot, yeah. Don't want to go down there. All the roses. I'll wait. Computer's like, give me a break, man. Give me a break. Just need a minute. That'd be the biggest troll. It's in a rose covered biome, yeah. Carnivorous forest. The forest that eats you. Oh, is it F? Wait, what? Oh, I read it as carnivorous. Chat, you know, I'm just so dyslexic, man. Okay. This is a tiny forest. Is this literally it? Okay. Doesn't look as bad. Hey, we got traces of carbon vein. Carbon vein. Found nearby a carbon vein. Found in chunk carbon vein. In the Black Forest. Perfect. Right here. There's diamonds. Okay. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. All right, so now that we have that one found, let's go figure out the other stuff. Actually, I want to... Let me also get my book that teleports me here. In this vein right here. All right. That's ready to go. Pretty straightforward. Imagine there was an infinite lava down there. If there is infinite lava, that'd be amazing. You got me wanting to check. That would save me a lot of time. Even if it was like nearby. The likelihood's very low, but probably best if I just build it myself. Doesn't take us that long, and if we use our teleport spell, it'll be even faster. It'll be insanely fast. We'll just make a lava fill up scroll and we'll just rotate them back and forth. Okay. Those look like wither roses. On to the next place. Let's go back to Creation Station. It's insane that that works. I'm still blown away by that. Okay. So now that we have that location, I mean, that kind of sucks that that's all the way over there. Maybe it won't seem as far in the nether. It's only 100 blocks in the nether. We'll see. The train's gonna have to rotate through all of the train stations for that, which will be interesting. That fluid cell is OP. Glad you showed that because I had no idea it was a thing before. Yeah, that's gonna make things a lot easier. All right, so the next one, we already have, I think, 10. And I think the other one is both in the same location. So that was over here, right? And I'm pretty sure it's super laggy to do this. We didn't need zinc though. So we only have 10. We don't need zinc. So we have 10. We need lead and nickel. Let's do nickel first. Tropical rainforest, jungle. And this is going to be a nickel vein, just called just as it is. Okay. I think our other area. Let me head back here. Pretty sure this area. As we fly through the sky. Okay, I think this jungle counts for the nickel, right? Let me look. Yeah. Jacardian. So maybe we can have it all in this one location here. This is a zinc vein. Stadium vein. Ferrum, zinc. The tropical rainforest. Is that a part of the list? It is. Tons of zinc here. There's a nickel vein nearby. Oh, nearby, nickel vein. Zinc. Ah, and this is a nickel vein, but this is an amethyst canyon. Ooh, I don't think that's on the list. Oh, it is. Oh, perfect. Okay. Right. Okay, now what about lead? Same area. Is it called lead though? It's called the plumbium. Traces of plumblum. They found lead in there. I'm gonna call it plumblum. Good old plumblum. Plumblum. Oh. Okay. All right. So we got all of them ready to go. Unfortunately, they're not all on the same height, but we can just all get them to the same height, hopefully. Okay, guys. Stop. All right, I'm gonna go here. There's nickel. The lead. I feel like we should build a station with the lava tank and everything, and just schematic it. And then put them all on the same Y level. That's like a bad idea. Then in reality, we only have to do it once. Okay. This one will be, what was this? This was lead, right? Lead. I just picked all that back up, didn't I? Can schematics copy liquids? I wouldn't copy the liquid. I would copy the reservoir, and it can clear out the hole for the reservoir. This is tin. This is just a quick way to get me to these locations. That way we can build out a reservoir and then build the actual like platform. You might want a scroll bag. Yeah, I think having a scroll bag would be nice. I mean, that's some of the hardest parts out of the way right now. Why is that blowing to the side? Is it looking for the entity and then blowing at the entity? We should just build the entire reservoir out of emerald blocks. Oh, it gets directed by blocks, I'm guessing. Let's build it all out of emerald. All right. So before we go and start building all of that fun stuff, chat, and build a schematic for this, I think what we should do is take a quick break, and I will be right back. This song sounds like every song ever from the 90s. Like, I have the check mark, which means it does let me complete it if I reset progress. To another pump. Okay, let's make our life easier. Let's put this over here. All right. So this will be a great place for our source. I don't remember this exists, then this exists. This is like kind of duplicating the redstone signal here, power, but taking in the value and then just immediately outputting on the other side. Oh, you have to use a torch at the peer-to-peer. Oh, that's okay. That's a thing. It was long, I bet. Yeah, I bet it was long. It was a long trip back. Correct, yeah. That's what I figured. You'd pay your rent and mortgage. I wonder how expensive rent is in Japan. Like, how expensive is it to even rent a location in Japan? I wonder. Also, I want to grab some of the scoria here. Is it quest? This is the same quest. Are these like linked some way? These branch out into warp scrolls. Hold on. Another portal shape. Place source. But we can't, like, get them right now. Traded from a level 2 Lunarian. I don't know how to progress the thing. Do I just need to force the progression on it? Is it like broken? You can build a regular. You got to set up a vanilla breeder. Okay. Welcome to modded, where you got to do vanilla things. All right. Do. Cobbled diorite. Where did we even get cobbled diorite from? Oh yeah, that's right. We broke diorite, and it gives us cobbled diorite. Wait a minute. What? Not that good. Option video settings. They said these are about 1,500 blocks out. You loser. Flash home? I even.
Maitre Carl, dropped their cat and 10,000 bits exploded from it. Meow.
Take May money, guys.
Meow. Meow. Bada, bada boom.
I'm running. I'm in a tight spot right here. There's creepers. Ah! Ah! Holy smoke. Alrighty, chat. Girl. Here comes the important part of all of this. Do I build it on location? Or do we build it here? I think building it here and then tearing it all down would probably be an easier way to grab the schematic. Right? Yeah, since we have all of our resources here, might as well. How big is this thing? The 3x3. So, okay. So all we really need is to build everything out inside of a chunk. And we already know the dimensions. It's a 16 by 16 by 40. Then we should be good. How dare you? How dare you trip? I get tripped up. And thank you for the prime. P-Bink. Oh, thank you so much for that prime, dude. Welcome to the crew. Welcome in. Fresh meat. Thank you. We're getting somewhere today. We're about to get some more ore automated. And then the blocks to use. I mean, it's going underground. We will never see this. So I think cobble is probably the best thing to use for this. Ugly, but it's an easy resource to obtain a bunch of. And if we grab our wand, this should be a very easy task. Now, the structure is actually not 16 by 16. So, where should we do this? Do this right out here. Yeah, we can do it right out here. We are going to need a beacon. Let's just grab our beacon from over here. Been watching you for a long time on YouTube. First time catching the stream on Twitch. Well, welcome to the live streams on Twitch. It's a little bit different on the streams here. A little bit more insane of mod packs that we do. They really are a lot different. This is a insane mod pack, by the way. We need to find a chunk. So like this chunk is fine. We can just start working on it from here. Going 40 blocks up. I don't know how we're going to do this. I can put the beacon right here to extend our current beacon. Might have to move this. That gives us greater flight, by the way. And then I will start by doing the outline. Excuse me. So this needs to go on the outside of the chunk. You can leave that on the bottom. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. You actually just started a playthrough with Chosen Modded Adventure. Awesome. I am having a blast working on like the small updates for that. On the weekend, I am working on those kind of updates right now. Okay, here is the base. So this is the base of the reservoir for the lava. 1, 2. We'll get all this filled in. You haven't gotten too far, but loving it so far. Thank you. I was not expecting the project to take off like it did. I was like, I'm just gonna play through it on YouTube. You know, people probably aren't gonna care for it that much. I was wrong. Seemed like a lot of people really enjoyed it. All right, this has to go 40 blocks up. So right now we're at 133. Which I guess we could count. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Refill and cobble. We're at 10. I think this also pulls from the bag. It's really awesome considering share my world with your pack at some point. Okay. You're able to, yeah, you're able to stream the, yeah. I find it crazy that like somebody who makes a mod pack would say to somebody, no, you can't play my pack that I publicly released on a public platform. I find it funny, but there are I've seen a lot of packs that'll be like, oh yeah, feel free to play them. And I'm like, but do people actually like not let people do that? Anyways, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. So there's our reservoir, 40 blocks tall. We can cap it off. Some have, and I think it's odd. I'd rather ask. But I don't mind you asking. I was just, in my head, I'm just thinking in my head, I'm like, man, are there packs where people don't want people to make content on it? Like, and do they even have the ability to like prevent someone from doing such a thing? You know, like, do they even have the ability to deny somebody? That's a gray area. Some people want control over who streams. Yeah, that seems kind of like somebody, they wouldn't have the ability to control any of that, really. All right. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. Like, once it's out on a public platform, like, what? But I think like Microsoft, I mean, but like it's built, it's a mod, it'd be a mod pack that utilizes publicly available mods. That would be so confusing. Actually, yeah. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, I don't know. By the way, I'll have this schematic posted over in the supporter world downloads, by the way, whenever I get this done. For those who might want a infinite lava pool setup. Some developers salt against certain people. Yeah, unfortunately, like, just things can't be controlled that way, really. Excuse me. I mean, I have seen like mod developers saying that like they can limit who, like, if a mod pack has permissions to use it, like that kind of stuff I've definitely seen. Should definitely set up like the train. So we'll have the engine up here too. We're going to build out the engine. So everything will be ready to go, pre-configured. I'll be able to use this schematic in multiple different packs. This is not centered, is it? Because it won't be centered. It won't be centered. It's a 16 by 16. This is as centered as I can make it. Yeah, this is the 2x2 side.
Star Gemini 13.
No!
Join the hype train, chugga chugga.
No!
Woo woo.
Ah!
And burn 500 biddies to keep it going.
I am tired but need to complete assignments.
Oh, thank you for the 500 bits. That had me nervous wrecking for a minute. Yeah, this will have to be this way. AK-90. Said there. Trip me up. How dare you? Yeah, this is the 3x3 area, which is probably the better place to have the steam engine. Oh my god. That is very, very... It made my heart drop for a minute.
Tech Josh turned on the sprinkler.
Oh, mother of God.
Making it rain 500 bits. Calming back around. Test. Ajotzi started up the helicopter at to give chosen 2000 biddies.
I have no idea how I just survived that. And I'm sure there's more up there. Oh no. I barely survived that. A Juicy? Oh god. Or is it supposed to be a Jazzy? Is it a... Which one is it? Is it Juicy or Jazzy? A Juicy? Thank you, by the way. Tech. Thank you for the 500 sussy bits as well. Jazzy. Jazzy. Okay, Jazzy. Try and defeat the rest of you up here. Shout. Not fight me. There we go. You in a ghillie suit? Is that called a ghillie suit? Ooh, thank you for the 2000 bits. It's like your first chat in here. You're like, here's 2000 bits. Never said a word aside from that. Take my money. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, the bounce was activated. Yeah, that was luck. That was a near death experience. How dare you? Good thing this isn't hardcore. Could you imagine if I had to play this in hardcore? Now I have some bush heads. I do have some bush heads. Those are very nice. They're spying on me. Very, very spy-y. I'll feel like I'm being watched. Oh god. Is this a good place for the steam engine? Probably. And then we'll have the filler right here, which will supply the engines. We could probably use like glass. We have tons of glass, so might as well utilize some glass. It wouldn't be a bad idea. It is something we'll probably have to craft, but might as well use some glass. I don't mind this like chipped glass here. This oh, that's the problem with the chip stuff. It has to be like refreshed. This fits so well. I am going to use it. It's not that big of a deal to do. Let me grab some glass. But again, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that, guys. Keeps this train a chugging along, you know? The lag. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just focus on me. I'm not lagging, but the game is. Is this still actually producing materials? That would make sense. That would make sense. Like, why are we getting low on glass? Huh. If I think something's wrong, something's probably wrong. That's what I've learned to find out. But yeah, I don't think that I don't think the schematic cannon can fill fluids. Right? It ignores fluids. That's what Google says. Google's always right. There's a 36 required. And then we need blaze burners, which will need 36. So I'm gonna have to grab some more stuff for that. We also need a lot of copper. I could probably set the autocraft recipe for copper. What am I needing? I need... I came back here for something. Okay, hose pulley. I need this. I need something that I can only get from this area. Oh, this. I needed some runes. Too bad the world fluid exporter isn't from IDE. But that is real fast. Honestly, the create way is really fast though too though. Like it's shows me my joke. What does a nosy pepper do? It gets jalapeno business. Good one. Good one. Good dad joke. Wait, does a dad joke become a dad joke when it becomes a repetitive joke? Is that what makes a dad? You think I would know this being a dad. But when does a dad joke become a dad joke? Is it because of the repetitive nature of the joke? Or is it because of the uncanny valleyness of the joke? Oh yeah, when it becomes apparent. Such a good joke. When it becomes apparent. Okay, I need tank. I think we have barrels, right? Logs. Oh, that was another thing. We have filled up on logs. I need to make integrated. I have it right here. I don't think I have the tanks in here. Okay. So tanks are just sort of standard recipe, so we should be able to do recipe. Tanks. Boop. And we have tanks ready to go because those are kind of a pain to craft. So now that we have those, I can just say I need so many tanks, right? And a level, this max size boiler. I need to put a door here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Isn't it 45? 5 times 9 is exactly 45. So it's exactly 45. 45 times 4. We need exactly 180 tanks for this project. And then let that bad boy craft. Pending dependencies. The dad jokes become dad jokes when the jokes are so bad that they're funny. I still love my like dad jokes, like saying, man, when I was a kid, we were so poor. We used to go to my aunt's house and eat the wallpaper, eat the fruit off the wallpaper. Like that one, that was always kind of funny. It was kind of true. There's a lot of funny ones. I'm not the best at saying the jokes unless it's like just the right moment. I usually say dad jokes and I don't even realize I've said them. That happens a lot. Okay, I've got to make the glass while that's crafting up. Which one is this? This one, right? Of course we have phantoms. Why would we not have phantoms? So when would phantoms would never bother me. You know you're a dad when you get the dad, you're embarrassing me. Yeah, I'm just waiting for that moment. I mean, my kids would probably be, they're the kind of kids that would be like, Dad, you're not embarrassing me at all. But deep down, I'm embarrassing them, right? They know that true. They know that's true. They know they're embarrassed. But they would be too proud to say that they are. Like, nuh-uh, Dad, I'm not embarrassed. They are. That actually used all of that glass. I was actually not expecting that. So yeah, I'm gonna have to chip away at a ton of glass here. It'll be time to get my shulker box out. Shulker box time. Cobble. Actually, we need a storage upgrade. Or a stack upgrade. I need to just build out a recipe for this, don't I? There's that. There's the recipe for this. That one's probably fine. Okay. And then I take this. And that should be plenty. Oh, we can go gold. I have infinite gold, so it's not that big of a deal to just go to gold, I guess. That's 8 times. That holds way more. Okay. How's this mod pack? You were looking to play it, but your PC can't handle it. Make sure your RAM is set properly. I know some people say they can't play packs and they just don't know that they can allocate their RAM inside of the CurseForge launcher. Making sure they have enough RAM in the first place. I seen a laptop, no joke, last night. Wife and I were sitting there watching TV, and I was like, oh wow, I haven't like seen the HSN channel in like a long time. And I clicked on it, and they were trying to sell a $400 laptop. And they had, no joke, they had the Xbox game like pass thing showing like Xbox games on it, saying that you can play games on that thing. It was an i5. That's fine. It had 4 gigs of RAM, chat. It had 4 gigs of RAM. And I'm sitting there thinking, is it just going to run Windows? Like what? Like what can you, like, you won't even be able to load Chrome. Like, I don't know. Like, you're just going to have Windows active, like, and that's it. That's what I said. That's barely enough to run base Windows. But I was like, is it a 32-bit machine? Like, I wonder if it was a 32-bit machine. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. But no joke, they had like, they were showing off the game saying, you want to upgrade your current PC, like $400 for a laptop that was way worse than like any of the consoles you could be buying right now. It made no sense to me. No sense. I was like, man, they're out here scamming people, which is sad because somebody's going to buy that. Somebody's going to buy that. Nothing you can do about it either. All right, I'm going to have to close my window here in a minute. It's a scam for sure, yeah. I think the scam was like playing it off that it can play like games with 4 gigs of RAM. All right, so there's the glass. Then we need the cobble. I don't know how much cobble we used, but we definitely used... We used a lot of cobble. It will tell us, I guess, whenever we build out the infrastructure. But... it's sad, but it's still always up to the consumer to do the research before. True, but not all will. And a lot of people will rely on the experts, for example, in the stores, the quote-unquote experts, in the stores. That's why I don't recommend like going to like, for example, Walmart to buy a computer and then try to ask the person behind the desk. You know, they're not going to help you. Whereas like somewhere, for example, like Micro Center, they will be willing to help you. Like they know the products a bit more. Like even like I think it was Office Depot and stuff was really rough with trying to sell people. I've had really good experiences with Micro Center. Their Genius Bar is pretty nice. The people in the back or the ones who build the computers will help you. Really nice. You'd kill to have a Micro Center near you? Yeah, it's not near me, but we have to travel to get to it, but it is nice when we do go. Like when I know what I want, it's crazy that I can go to Micro Center and they have it. That's the good part about Micro Center. Is they will usually have it in stock. And they keep the high-end spec stuff in stock. Micro Scissor, let's see. Micro Center, is that like a Fry's? Kind of. I would say it's like a nerdier Fry's. Like Fry's kind of seemed like a more upscaled company. Like it seemed more upscale, whereas Micro Center seems more hobbyist. Like way more hobbyist. You live an hour from Micro Center. Amazon is so much easier. Oh, if you got an Amazon right by you, then you probably have quick deliveries. Everything still takes 2 days minimum to get. If I order it, I don't have an Amazon like center right nearby. It takes 2 days or more, guaranteed. Everything, no matter what I buy. But when I was in Austin, it was crazy. You could just order something from Amazon, and it would say it'd be there in like 15 minutes. That's ridiculous. You live like 15 minutes from a Micro Center. The closest one to me is in St. Louis. So I'd have to travel to St. Louis, Missouri to go to one. All right, so there's those materials. Then I need the andesite. I'm getting there. We're getting there, chat. What else do we need? Pipes. Pipes. That'll probably be taken care of differently, but I'm going to throw them in here. Pumps. Let's see. Hand crank. No, we'll use a star. Well, we need a hand crank. Star bunkle. Gold. We're getting prepared for this. Okay. Thinking anything else we need? We're gonna need this thing, of course, but we'll have that when we get there. We also need to figure out what Y level, and then do we want to build the train stations connected to this? I think we should already design the train station depot. And so, yeah, I think I'll bring this with me real quick. That'll make the ultimate train design a little bit simpler to have our yeah, train stations already set up. Excuse me. Right, andesite, you go in the corner here. You go in the middle. All right, and then we'll have this thing. We need to figure out, so back wherever the stress is going to be at, we want it to be facing this way, and it looks like stress and fluid are on this side, so that means we need to put it like this. No, wait, what? So the input hatch is always on the... Can this be rotated? Eventually it'll be on the right side. There it is. Okay. So yeah, fluid on this side and then stress on this side. And then our output is on this side. So this is where our belt and everything will be. Okay. So we'll have this going here. And this going here. That'll be spinning with it. Doesn't that thing require you to find a vein? It does. We've already found that. Yep. I'm building this out, and then we're going to schematic cannon it. Which is really cool, because I don't have to hollow this out and worry about items. It's just going to dig a hole automatically for me and put this in here, and then we just got to fill it with lava. I said no found veins. Oh, in this. Oh, yeah. Yep. No, we found our veins. We got teleportation to them. We just gotta get this bad boy set up. Okay. I'm apparently out of funnels. That sucks. That's fine. So this will be an inventory. Just do a barrel for right now. You're eating a nice pizza? How dare you tell me that, not share with me? Sounds delicious. So we'll kind of do something like this with a buffer inventory, right? And then that will be our contraption. Right, like that. And then on the train itself, right, we'll need... Hey! Joseph! Is that how it's supposed to be pronounced? Dude, thank you, by the way. The 4 months with the Prime. Appreciate you, man. Boop. Thank you. The Prime for 4 mighty months. And then this would probably connect here. And then we need a rotational speed controller. Nope. right, we're getting there. So we've got to build this out. We are going to have toss all of this. We're going to have this facing the wrong direction. There we go. We're going to have it facing like that. Wait, how did glass get under here? Oh, that's what. Oh my god. Well, that sucks. I did not place in the way I thought it was placing in. And he can't see anything. And a bunch of glass. Yeah, at least we know where all the glass went. I thought I was just going crazy. Crazy. Hey, you guys aren't allowed up here. Okay, that should be working. I'm glad I found that before making the schematic and realizing the whole schematic was wrong. Yeah, that would have sucked. Just a little bit. You think sleeping might remove that annoyance? No. Do I have a sleeping bag on me? Why can't ours do everything? We just need a sleep spell. Is this small enough to schematic cannon? If not, we can do it in multiple parts. I think it's small enough. Harm is just amplified. Sleep, yeah. A Vex spell would help. Yeah, I think we should do the train track system completely separate from the main system here. This should be lifted up one. Like that's going to have to be lifted up. And then there's going to be a block in between. And then we'll have an interface. Right? And then the train will be, I don't have the andesite. Actually I do right here. So if this is technically on the train, this would be the rail running through here. You gonna sink this? Oh yeah, it's going in the ground. Yeah. Right? I could have that sticking off, but I'd prefer to keep the train within the 3 blocks here. So if I can keep it within the 3 blocks, that'll be nice. So, and then that might actually be the right height. Let me go check my other trains, and then I'll fully know. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, so train's going to Redstone Hell. Let's go there. Okay, so this is, yeah, up to, yeah, this is the height. Yep. You picked up a passenger, buddy. He's like, look at my friend. Chosen, is there a way to do a threshold switch type card, but with ID? You've been trying in a test world and cannot get it to work. And you're talking about integrated dynamics and then having it send a redstone signal? Is that what you're wanting, it to send a redstone signal? I'd have to know like exactly what you're wanting to do, and then I can potentially solve that problem. So you're wanting, I can get less than or greater than, but I can't get like fill up to X amount, then turn restarting filling when it stops exporting, like fills. You would have to build like an if then or if else statement. That would be an if else statement, if that helps you any. I don't know how does integrated handle ifs? How does it handle conditionals? I don't know how it handles conditionals, so I don't know what this is using for that. You'd probably have to build it out and to make both statements true. So I think it'll only ever output if true or if it's false in that kind of case. I mean, I mean, there's a way to keep things constantly in stock, but like not do it if it drops below a certain amount, I don't think. You can on here though set a delay, a crafting delay. So if that's something you're having issues with, you can say if it runs out, wait so long before it will initiate a new craft for those items. I don't know if it has that sort of situation for a exporter, but there is a delay that you can set in ticks inside of the logic cable for the crafting thing. Anyways. Yeah, this is how it will work. Go grab some tracks so I can get that set together. I might have tracks in my inventory here. So this will be the add-on for the rail system. There's nothing really crazy that needs to happen here other than it's just going to automatically set the tracks. Right? So the train will come through and it'll pass through that. So on and so forth. And then we'll need a train station. That we can set right there. We can set those later. But I will go ahead and make them, I guess. Okie dokie. So how am I going to set up my rotation? I think we'll do that from over here, the rotational speed controller. Seems pretty reasonable. We'll set that all up and let's go and do that. Okay. So I need my tanks. I think I have them crafted down here. All right, blaze burners. I think these also need to go one higher than by default. Also, give me just a second, chat. Sorry, chat. That was wife calling. I was like, I'm gonna try and go ahead and get this done while I was on the phone. All right. So I'm figuring out. I need to figure out a clever design. The steam engines I always struggle with because they stick out so far, and then I just tend to just put them all on the roof. I mean, it does fit perfectly, just all on the roof. So. I should just do that. Right, just do that. All 9 of them, and then you tie them together with that. Oh God. I almost fell completely off. Oh, I wonder if ChatGPT knows how to use integrated dynamics. I wonder if it has knowledge on that. That'd be interesting to know. Yeah, this is probably the most compact way of doing this. And then I just need to send this down. If I have this, actually, if I use gearboxes for this instead of these, it would work a little bit better. I'm just got to make sure these are spinning in the appropriate direction. Okay. So I just want to get the infrastructure set up because this is not how it's going to work every time we send it over, but I need my pump basically be here. That is going to feed to this. Which means we need this to power this technically with the cog. So we can just do it here. Yeah, right here, we'll do a vertical. Move that. We'll do a regular gearbox. More shafts. Okay, so there's rotational power to that. Then we just need rotational power to this. The direction probably does matter. We'll have to figure that out on location. I am out of gearboxes. Okay. And then we just need the water on the back of this. Okay, and then water, that is going to cost us a couple of things. We need a couple of aqueous accumulators. Sealed. Aqueous accumulator is a bucket. Need to craft some more sealed. All right, and then we need these. Plastic. There's 8. Need 4 of those. 2, 3, 4. I don't know if this is like 100% necessary. Like, do we need the max? Maybe, I don't know. But I'm making the max upgrades for them. And then we need tanks. I don't have these on AutoCraft. Seal. Let's do. Perfect. All right, so we need 4 of these. Right, there's the fluid containers. I was needing some gearboxes. Okay, so gearboxes. Oh, we have them in here. Okay. Do plenty for right now. All right, put it all in my toolbox. So there's the fluid cells, Aquas accumulators, upgrades for the Aquas accumulators, train stations, rotational speed controllers, the extra steams. Trying to think anything else we need for this. Let's go ahead and configure the Aquas accumulator with no upgrades in it. This with no upgrades in it. This can go here. I will just build blocks. Just like that should be fine. And then, oh, this has to go up. Okay. Like this. And then we'll put that here. And I think that's pretty much formatted. Is water on 4 sides faster? No. No, it should just be 2 sides is all it needs. The only thing that makes this faster is that integral component, I believe. Okay, and then just to turn all of these guys into... But I'm not going to worry about that because I want to copy this whole thing and just make it like placeable in this form factor. Let's see, we're going to need that, that, and that. Good enough. That should work. Looks pretty good, right? This looks like it should work, right? So we place this in. I do need to get my cog. Right, this should be all we need for this to run. And I think that's it. Okay. Now I don't want to include this. This needs to be I may not even include this at all. The problem with me having this here is if I was to place this in and put the settings that I want to put on, it's going to make all of this underneath here void. And it will clear all those blocks, and I don't want that to happen. Okay, so let me pick up my mess. And all of this should be inside the containers. I want to remove... Well, actually, I might want to keep this. Yeah, we'll just put that in the box. I wonder if it can even place this multi-block. I'm not going to include that in the schematic. I have a feeling it'll have a hard time with that. All right, but I do need vertical space. So let's see. I'm going to take this. One, we got to go all the way up. To this level. Right here. Let's hope the schematic works. If not, we'll do the tank and then we'll do things like sort of separately, but there's our empty schematic. We need a schematic in Quill. There's our first position. Second position. And that should be it. Okay, and then we should be able to right click this. Drill. Drill and tank. Okay, so drill and tank is saved. Now I think the thing to do would be to load it in a schematic. The schematic table, and then we could do the diamond one first. I think that would be one of the best things to do. So let's activate this. We'll go to the diamond area. Figure out what Y level we want this on. So currently our Y level here, maybe we should do it at 106. Because that's where our current Y level is. Here. So that makes sense. 106. We'll just call it 106, chat. So we're going to put it for all of them. Okay. Now with that done, we need some gunpowder. We have infinite gunpowder, by the way, at our witch farm. Anything else? I think we have everything we need in here. Yeah, we just need to get it pasted in. Yeah, diamond. Okay, let's head on to location to carbon. Okay. And wow, we're almost at like 106. This is 106 right here. So let's load it up on the schematic table. Drill and tank. Perfect. Can you not? Can I get rid of my sleeping bag? Gamba for luck? We've already located all of the places. I think getting them up and running and just having them running is going to be a good thing. Okay. So this is ready to go. Now we just got to figure out how to place it in. So 106, this level right here. Oh boy. Kind of a lot to deal with right now. Okay. Definitely got to go down. Way down. So there's the Y level. That's what we needed it on. Now we just got to get it into the middle of the chunk. A little bit harder to see. And then I don't know what direction I want this facing yet, but this got to go one more. Got to be right on the edge of the border. I think that's on the edge there too. The way the tank is completely inside of the chunk. Yeah, it is completely in the chunk. All right, now the direction. Do I keep it the same exact direction? So assuming this direction is north, that would mean that the right side would be the side that this is on. Which I guess in the grand scheme of things is probably not a big deal. Probably not a big deal. Probably does not matter at all. Okay. We'll just leave it as is. And our schematic cannon is going to have a field day. Looks correct to me. Okay. Now, here's the fun part. We need this to don't replace with solid, replace solid with any, replace solid with empty. That's what we want. Skip missing blocks. Protect block entities. No. Skip missing blocks. No. Yes. No. We want everything to be here. So now we just need a checklist. Grab clipboard. Okay. For the most part, we have all of those things. See what we don't have? And what it's going to want from me. Okay, it wants the barrels, the cogwheels, the encasement. So it's missing... It's just literally missing one of my containers. There's the barrels. What else? Cogs. It wants cogs. Gonna need shafts. Gonna need gearboxes. Gonna need belts. Gonna need encased chain drives. I hate them so much. Yeah. Portable storage interfaces and some stone bricks. Oh, I'm missing stone bricks. Just grab a couple stone bricks. Not super necessary, but could work for this. This is insane that we're able to do this. Could you imagine building all of these out by hand? Sorry if you have done that. Thanks. All right, it's ready to go. Didn't I grab gunpowder? All right, we're ready to fire. At least I hope we're ready to fire. Honestly, 64 times seems just about as fast as the 256 at way less cost of time. So the toolboxes need to be attached to the cannon to count. They do. This one doesn't go in. This one doesn't go in. This one doesn't count. This one doesn't count. But these other ones do. How quick does that complete the percentage? Okay. Pretty quick. You didn't even get a ping that I was live, but I'm here now. Doomsday Dog. You can make sure you like on the follow heart, on the follow button. I think there's some settings you can change to like make sure you get a ping if you're wanting it. Also, there's some roles on the Discord. I always ping a very specific channel in the Discord, and there is a role for that one if you're interested. Also post on Twitter too, but that's kind of a, you know. This is crazy, isn't it? How beautiful this is. All right, there it goes. When all the work pays off, it's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Proof of concept, though, I do want to get this up and running first before we start doing anything with these. Oh yeah, I didn't put the rotational speed controller in on this, but that's easy. That's an easy fix. So yeah, the rotational speed controller should be able to go here. Right, and then all right, then we'll adjust it as we go. Let's see, water spell. Let me get the water in. I don't think I have to worry about that. That looks working. Okay, that goes in. Then we're going to say pull from the bottom, push to the back. That's going to put that water in there. Plenty of water. These guys got to be hit with the straws. Okay, that's fine. All right. Those are all good to go. Gotta get rid of this. Gotta get rid of this for right now. Now we gotta get our hose pulley in just the right location. And gotta do a couple of trips. Everything looks good down here. Everything looks as it should. Perfect. Oh, I'll be so happy if, like, once we get this all put in, like the lava, everything just works. Like that's what you want. It's just everything to work. Okay. So we'll swap the carbon. I'll put that there. I've got to run quickly to our time in the bottle. To see you in the wild is interesting. Okay. And then we should just be able to let this thing rip. Okay. Bleep. You're lurking and body doubling besides dishes. Stupid. I need the dopamine of Twitch today. Welcome in like a circuit board. That dopamine of Twitch. All right. So yeah, just get the lava flowing in here. We'll hand crank. Need to hand crank this down. Also protect this area, you know, let's yeah, let's protect it and chunk load it. So we don't end up with a boom happening. Might want to just claim the outer areas. Just because of this. Okay. I think that's where it needs to be. But just to be safe, I'm going to put it right. No, it has to go down one. That's where it should be. I don't want some glass right here so I can see. Dude. Am I trying to make an infinite source of something? Yes, this is infinite lava. Okay. So we're going to get ready for back and forth because we're about to be doing that. Going back and forth. I should have my tank ready to go. I got to go back to the main base real quick. Let's actually, instead of teleporting here, let's teleport to our main storage. Okay, that stopped because I wasn't here. Fine. Time to get 10k lava. Yeah, it's not as bad as you think. Not as bad as you might think. I just need to grab my decked out fluid cell, which is down here. So we can fuel up from here, but I prefer to fuel up at the other location. I just need to make a warp to that location. Let's also configure this. Clear this. We'll want the left side to be insert, the back to be out, the output. It's really fast too if we time in the bottle, the fluid cell. You got 10k blood, S's blood magic in one pack to make infinite blood. See, is that like... This pack you can't do that in. Apparently they've blocked everything but lava, water, and oil from being done that way. So... only lava and stuff can be done that way. Alright, I've got to get a new scroll. I have my anvil. New scroll. and then I'll just make the scroll teleport me right here. Right? And this actually right here. That way that starts to fill back up. While I'm waiting, I'm going to make a new scroll. Ooh. Holy smokes.
To the infinite lava.
Yes. To the infinite lava. Why can I not say your name? Attic. Dude, I swear every time. And you're probably laughing at me. Laughing. Attacking girls. Attacking rules. Attacking girls? My God, why can I say it right? Thank you, by the way. You are laughing right now. I knew it. I knew it. You're laughing at me. I knew it. Thank you for the tier 3 rate. It's because even with the font, I can't.
Famous Cobain just rated you with 13 raiders.
Famous Cobain. Thank you, my dude. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Let's put this in here, and then we'll be going. This is larva. Larva refill. This is to get to our lava refill. Your name is really hard for other languages. Don't worry. Yeah, it's so hard for me to say. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for that beautiful raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. Be sure, guys, to give them a follow if you have it. Appreciate the raid. Thank you for sending your peeps over here for me to babysit them. I'll try my best. I will try my best. No promises, though. No promises. No promise. All right. So, kind of an introduction of what we're currently doing. We are refilling our lava. And what I'm going to be doing is teleporting back and forth. When doing this with scrolls. So right now I have my, let's see, I'm going to need to put my carbon scroll, and I'm going to be teleporting to my carbon location and then teleporting back here. So I can just boop, boop. How's the teleport spell work? The teleport spell is a touch, a rune, sensitive, and blink. And then you need to have the scroll in your inventory. And then I'll place this here. And that should start dumping lava. Lots of lava. Then if we do this, then it places it in very fast. We got to do this a couple of times. So, here we are again. We meet again, lava. We meet again. Can I upgrade the tank? This is as big as it gets. This is as big as the tank gets. This holds 1,536 buckets. This is probably as good as it's going to get in this pack. I'm pretty sure this is about as good as it gets. for item transfer or fluid transfer. They call me Mr. Flop. Is that how this song goes? Want to give a creative one? Oh, God. It'd be funny if, like, if you received the tapping the mantle, if just at that point it just gives you a creative lava tank after you've done tap the mantle once. Once you've gotten that achievement, the quest just gives it to you. You could just do /give. What am I, a cheater? What do you expect me to have more perks than anyone else who plays this? Huh? Oh, it's the start of Mr. Bombastic? Oh, okay, I didn't. I was thinking of like the Christmas movie or Christmas show with Heat Miser. That's what I thought you were referencing. Do belts still cause performance problems with Create? FPS, yeah. For your frame rate, they do. Most of Create causes performance issues. Still a good mod though. I don't know how anybody's playing it with shaders, because this would be so bad with shaders, frame rate wise. Every time I've used Create and shaders together, my God, they didn't like each other. We gotta do this 3 more times, chat. Gotta do this 3 more times. Just make 10 tanks? We probably could. Good idea. That is a good idea. Isn't there entangled? Yeah, there's entangled blocks. Ooh, we back. Thought you might have thrown in the towel. No, on Fridays I'm playing FTB on Fridays. I built out a This is a pain. This is a pain to do, but I mean, we're getting it done for sure. But my God, is it a pain? Oop, oh, teleport to the wrong place. This. So I made a schematic. I built this at the base, made a schematic so I could place it down, and it's like a ready to go ready to go setup for the ore excavation. However, we haven't got the trains set up, but you gotta still get the lava in here, which is still kind of a pain to do. It is kind of a pain getting the lava in. Slowly but surely she fills. She's filling up. To make source infinite, you could theoretically only put one. No, I don't think that with this needs 10,000 source block. Flowing lava blocks are not source blocks. Very nice. You big brained for sure. Doesn't feel like that. It feels like everything I'm doing, it puts me just one teensy step closer to another problem that needs to be solved. This was helpful, being able to teleport around after making the tier 3 spell book, getting blink. Blink is helpful. The very helpful spell. We also farmed the crap out of emeralds today. Made an infinite emerald farm. Do you need any emeralds? I got them. I got all the emeralds. You need them. We're getting close. You can hear it. What do you think? Like one more trip? 2 more trips? I don't know what number we're on. Does the blink need to be a rune? Can't you just do the spell yourself? I tried and it didn't work. I thought you could just do it yourself. But when I tried, it didn't work. And so what we're doing is if the entity is hit and the caster is holding a warp scroll in the offhand, the entity is teleported, but what we're doing is using a rune. It says you can warp entities using the warp scroll from adjacent inventories. And so when we use sensitive on our spell, when we use sensitive, rune will use the inventory of the entity. Well, it'll use the inventory of the entity hit, which is us. And so it uses our inventory, looks for a warp scroll in our inventory, and then teleports us to that location. It's pretty nuts. That was an insane bypass. I don't know if that was... I don't know. It's a crazy way of doing things, but it works. Somehow. Doesn't work cross-dimensionally on this version, but it does work. Yeah, it just teleports me forward if you just do a normal blink. Even with that in your offhand, it doesn't matter. But that is how you can teleport an entity into a location. So let's say if you had a spell turret, you could have a spell turret, shoot the wither, and teleport the wither into another chamber wherever a warp scroll is located. Yeah. Supposedly. supposedly. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's some cool things that can be done. All right, that is infinite. Infinite larva. Now we got to get our starbuncle spinning in the right direction. Is that going down? Going down. Fast boy. Get this bad boy all the way to the bottom. We're going to tap that mantle. We're going to tap it good. Tap it good. Rip the trees. Boom, 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 ba-doo, boom, 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 ba-doo. How'd that happen? I don't know. How did that happen? Must have been that Enderman. That Enderman did it. Had to have been that Enderman. So this didn't place in the shaft? I sent the shafts. What? Well, I don't have enough shafts. Okay. Well, time to blink back to somewhere else, I guess. Storage base. Here we are. All of our automation. All right, we need shaft. Then we need this is our carbon. This should mine up diamonds and coal for us, which is gonna be pretty sick that once we get this all said and done. And that should be bottomless. Perfect. Connect that. We already have infinite water. Okay, so we'll connect this. 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 And this. Okay, actually, let's remove this one real quick. Because this one's gonna... I've got to connect these with gearboxes, I think. Yeah, because they're going to be spinning in different directions. Oop, excuse me. Okay. And then if I make sure, this will automatically change the rotation. Perfect. We got a shaft of power. That is spinning. There is no drill. We just click it with the drill, right? There's the drill. It's filling up with lava. Speed requirements, not enough speed. That's fine. We're going to speed you up. Does this stop everything? It doesn't take 256, it takes 255. That's funny. Probably because we are using like some stress units technically for this pump. And everything's spinning the right way. What? No way this worked. No way. And you're mining what? Yeah, I just need to replace this with a double barrel with like storage upgrades. So now we have infinite diamonds. And then the train will go right here. Whenever we get a train hooked up. For right now, we don't have a train going to all of these, but... Woo! That's a big one done. The big one just automated, done, just ready to let it, set it, and forget about it, and drop it, and pop it, and rotation lock it, and... Yep. Good to go. Good to go, good to go, good to go. I just gotta get a train to pick all of this stuff up. Holy smoke. These trains are gonna move through the nether. And they're all gonna return to the main base. Which is gonna be interesting. If we have the aerial device... we could just send items through our inventory. But it does require the super critical mechanism, which is this step. But I don't even know what this is. Shadow casing, shadow steel. Oh, we're gonna need separate shadow stuff. But yeah. Trains in the nether is your absolute worst nightmare. Jenny, did you try and put things on the roof in this pack? Did you by chance try that? To put things on the nether roof? Yeah. I tried. The top of the nether is at 256. So the bedrock is at build height. So you can't build anything up there because you are at build height. It sucks. I wanted to put a train network on the roof. And so, yeah. There is, so yes, there's the nether mod in here does that. Nourished End or Nourished Nether, whatever it's called. I forget what it's called. There's a nether mod in here. One that adds the glowstone. The glowstone stuff. Infernal expansion. That's the one. So, yeah. All right, I better get a double drawer. Okay. I did manage to automate a lot of stuff, Jenny. I don't know if you've seen since the last time I streamed. If you're interested, I automated a lot of stuff with integrated dynamics, including the casings. And so I can now just request any of the like casings and it just generates them. And I've also got the ability to automate a lot of the the casings into their components, the same way you would like automate like this machine through deploying. I'm able to automate these recipes now. I just have to make the recipes for them as I'm coming across them. There's only been a few of them that I really needed it. Yeah, I did some deep diving into some integrated dynamics. It gets so complicated. It's a problem solving simulator built into the simulator of problem solving. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I'm going to need to teleport back. Storage base. Let me grab this real quick because we don't need this container here anymore. Excuse me. Yeah, we built this outside the base. Oh, did you see this? Did you see any of this? I don't remember if you got to see it. I was so proud of it. So proud of my little game. So proud of it. My cute little game. Yeah, the Gamba game. All right, let's put the lever in here. You didn't? What's it do? Okay. Chat, we're gonna Gamba. Let's use oh, we've done tech today. Let's see. Let's grab this one, and we'll do Humphrey. I can do multiple though. So I will prompt a Gamba. Left or right, chat. And so we'll put that over there and that over there. So on deck, we have Ozzy or Ozzy, a Josie. Head on the left. Humphrey's head on the right. It's a 50-50 chance to see who will win. Let's do this. Put in your predictions. Who do you think's gonna win? Ginny's head, I think, got trashed last time. Yeah, Ginny's head ended up going into the trash. But left or right, cast your votes, spin your points. Hey, and almost over. 2 seconds. 1 and done. Okay, points are cast. 45% on the left, I think, is going to be on the right, but only one way to find out. Humphrey is on the right, and they're off. All right. Oh, man, Humphrey is on a dead... Whoa, that is so bad. Humphrey got straight up annihilated there. Oh, that was rough. That one was pretty rough. Yikes. Left wins. Left wins. And that's the game. And I put the winner's head in a box. Another box. While the other skull gets a choice between this side or this side. And it destroys the losers. It's so great. Yes, it destroys the loser's head. The redstone for that was a little interesting because I just have the display link here, but I had to set up it to read when there was an item on this this depot to make sure that it wouldn't accidentally grab the winner's head when it lands on the depot. So in the back, I have this mechanical arm that is controlling the trashing of the head, and it stays off until that is detected. And then this is the arm that moves the winner. First come, first serve, whichever one lands on there first. So it's so simple. So simple. The cog blocks make this all possible on the bottom. And then I'm just using the randomizers to invert this signal to take it from locked to unlocked. And armor stands do work on it. Players are a little wonky though, and entities are a little wonky on the weighted ejectors, but items work just fine. I don't know. I love this. And then the yeah, this is about as this is the only kind of randomizer I could like really find that actually works the way I was hoping it would by receiving the redstone signal and sending it. Yeah, it's like it's 50-50. I mean, kinda. Left has won 3 times today though, so I'm starting to no, right won last time, I think. Yeah, right won just by a hair. Yeah, because left got stuck right here for like 3 runs, and it let the other one catch up. Oh, it was, yeah, it was a thing. But if you didn't look up, this was the schematic that I just built out. So now I have the schematic ready to go for this. Anytime I use these drills again, I have all of the materials required to do the infinite lava underneath, and then be ready to go with drills. The drills kind of suck, I won't lie. They are kind of lame. Kind of a pain. Not to mention that the node locations are thousands of blocks out. But at least right here, like all of them were kind of all in one space. So I have my lead, I have my tin, I have my nickel. They're all kind of in one space, so I might not need but one lava setup here. I don't know yet. I could probably get by with just one infinite lava. It's, you know. But I gotta figure out how to get the trains running through this. But at least I have the other one. Oh, I need a double barrel, right? Barrel. Spruce. I am out of spruce wood. I really need to go grab some more spruce. I kind of need that. I was like, where'd my axe go? Oh, wait, why am I doing this? I don't need to use my axe. This is the best tool ever made. Literally the best tool ever made. So good. That's some crazy range. Oh god. Don't let you Wutex. Dude, I don't understand. Why do they hate me using the water bucket? What's up with that? I got hated on the entire season for using that water bucket. And I didn't even use this in season 3. I got yelled at for the water bucket. Absolutely wrecked for the water bucket. Look, I'm sorry.
What's up, Chosen? It's been a while.
Hey, I love how enthusiastic the like voice sounds sometimes. It's like they've added some sort of emphasis. It's weird with certain words. Paris, by the way. Thank you. Welcome back. The dear one's up for 5 months. You beast. Why are you in here? Why are you in here? I need you to leave. I don't want to kill Cogger's girlfriend. Okay, I don't want to do that. So leave. Thank you. Get out of here. Ooh, Graham. I have like an anti-entity thing and you're still spawning. Functional storage. Just need one of these. Chest. Okay. Oh. I was like, why is it not making it? I only need one for right now. I'll use one gold upgrade. That should be plenty. Almost want to use a void upgrade for right now. Well, if it voids, it'll just stop sending, right? So I'll just... I want to void. Anything that's infinite, I just typically like to void. Okay. Carbon. No. You kidding me? So that's gonna hold 16,000 of each. That's so much. That is so much. So we get all these materials this way, but the other material we get, we don't. Kind of crazy. Why does this stop all of a sudden? Interesting. All right, infinite diamonds. I can't really complain too much about all this. This is kind of... Oh, that's just going to keep generating, isn't it? I was like, why is this keep showing up? Will it catch me on fire? If I stand on this, does this hurt? Of course it does. All right. I can just sit back and watch the diamonds roll in. I don't even know what we're using diamonds for anymore. Diamond upgrades. Now we can do all of our storages. We have infinite diamonds. Now we just got to do the other couple, which is going to take, we'll get those done hopefully Thursday. Yeah. We'll get those done Thursday. I've got to get I want to get all the nodes up and running. Just have them running. And then we got to work on our train network. Realistic coal turning into diamonds. It's like mining up diamonds and coal. Which makes sense. But yeah, we got our tin, our lead, and our nickel all in the same area. So at least we only need 2 train lines, technically. This will all be handled in one. So, and it should be that bad. This is like 3,000 blocks, like 3,000 divided by 8 is only 300 blocks, chat. So like traveling this distance in the nether is going to be so simple. Then also figuring out where we want our resources to return to. That's another problem. We definitely need coal to go to here to finish automating our Pneumaticcraft. And then right here we need, or we also need nickel and iron to go here to automate Invar. And I really don't know what else. Really don't know what else. Just have to figure it out as we go, I guess. Have you ever seen this go higher than level 9? Can you superheat this and it goes higher than level 9? Does it say via 8 engines? But I have 9. Right? Be like 170. Doesn't it say via 8 engines? What? $16. This one's not. What? What? Bro was not invited to the party, apparently. Now, how does that make... That doesn't make any sense. It's a level 9. I should be able to have 9... There it goes. There we go, 9 engines. Schematic cannon doesn't do tanks, right? Okay. Okay, interesting. So, does that mean I can now take it up to 256? Oh, yay! It can go up to 256. Same with vaults. Yeah, I seen the vault issue, but I didn't know. It looked like it formed it just fine. That's why that was confusing. Okay. That was interesting. Wasn't expecting that, but now we know. I was giving some weird information. All right, let's blink back to our base. Oh, that's right. If I was switching between like 2 locations quickly, I think it's based off of the order in your inventory. So I could have just left it in my inventory and then I could, instead of switching it to a bag and swap it like that. I'm a dork. I'm a dork. Oh well. Oh man, what craziness at the base though today. So today we ended up automating emeralds. Quite ridiculous, honestly. This was insanely ridiculous. I was thinking, why didn't you do that? I don't know. But yes, this has the villagers automated. You just have to get like 3 villagers in there and then it fills this whole tank. And we have more emeralds than I know what to do with, but at least we could trade with our villagers. And then we just have source that we can warp around our entire base coming from our farm, so long as we're here. Look at that. So just these alone in here is more than enough. While we're here, it starts and keeps the automation running. Let's see. I still want to build my elevator. I don't know if we'll be able to get to that after doing the other generators, but this is generating quite a bit of source. Hey, Chosen, what mod pack would you recommend me play for a Let's Play series? Whatever you think looks fun. That's what really matters. Whatever you think you would enjoy, because if you're not enjoying it, people aren't going to want to watch. I mean, typically. I mean, who am I to really say what people's going to want to watch or not, but it just depends on what you enjoy, what you want to learn, what you're wanting to get out of it. Have fun. All right, getting my inventory set up. We still have to tear this down. I guess we could go ahead and tear it down. So we already have our schematic saved. I do want to get that schematic uploaded. Chat. Oh, we're also out of food. Yep, doesn't matter as long as you make it entertaining. From the man himself. If you're having fun, it'll be fun to watch. Typically. I mean, some people do enjoy watching suffering of others, but those people are psychotic. They're psychotic, Chad. If you're one of them in chat. They sure are. Oh, God. I just stare at chat. You know who you are. Or chat. Much of chat's unstable. Oh, God. Great, now I gotta tear this whole thing down. I could just use my wand. Nice. This is why you do creative worlds for schematics. Nah, you can do them in your main world. Not that big of a deal. I can go ahead and get that uploaded though. Get that sent. I gotta go back to that location. What is this? The carbon location? Let me grab my beacon real quick and then I can set that up so I can take a screenshot. A screeny? I can take a screeny with the boys? That's never been said before. There's no way somebody's like, I'm gonna take a screeny with the boys. Oh God. Don't think that's been said. Not the boys around here, that's for sure. All right, let's see. You're in the middle of watching a football game. Can I get a Snapchat? And all the guys around are like, they're like, do I even have, what's Snapchat? All right, I gotta, let's see. Teleport to the other location. Hey, my spell's not working. There it goes. Oh, it probably wouldn't let me cast on the cable blocks. I bet that's what was going on. Snapchat only exists for bad? My sister and my wife Snapchat each other all the darn time. Excuse me. All right, I'll get this posted into the world's downloads channel. The world downloads channel. This is the drill. All right, I'll get that posted onto this. Perfect. Well, that is done. Time well spent. Need to check something real quick. Make sure this didn't fault while we were actively playing. This doesn't seem like it's going up. Gold. At this moment, I'm like, what broke? It done it again. It's this. Sometimes this somehow makes it here, and I don't know how that happens. I'm gonna have to put like a block here. That doesn't help anything. Yeah, because this, for some reason, is still getting interacted with. In case the chefs... Yeah, but I don't know how it's getting anywhere. It shouldn't move at all over here. That vacuumulator should be able to pick it up. So goofy. That moment, you're all the mods 8 worlds where you're doing a 25 block wide circle base using a Minecraft circle chart from Google. But all the mods 8 has Botania, right? I'm sure you've looted some. I'm sure you've looted some stuff at this point, right? I'm sure you're. Think of the hydrate, by the way. If you've looted some of the mana steel from Botania, you can make a. I think it's called a sextant, and that will generate the borders of circles for you. A sextant is pretty cool, and it will show them in the world for you. Which would help you, I think, help you with mapping out circles. There's also a builder which can do circles and build it out for you, but if you're in playing all the mods, you probably don't have access to the builder just yet. It requires all the modium, but a sextant does not, and it will at least outline everything for you. Yeah, the RF Tools builder in all the mods does require a all the modium pick though. But not for the building portion. You might be able to use a builder just for the building part. All right, chat. I think that's it for me today. We got, like I said, emeralds done. I'm kind of surprised we have a chamber now. We have Fredo here. Fredo likes to convert zombies or convert villagers. I tried, chat. Yeah, we got emeralds. So many emeralds. I don't know what to do with them all. You can build with them. That's like literally what these are going to turn into, is building blocks. There's all kinds of weird green builds we can do. What's up with those iron bars? They're rusting like iron does. Get millions of them. Replace all of the oxidized copper with this. Honestly, I bet this actually looks pretty cool with some of the chipped variants. Let's see, what does this use? The philosopher? We have a philosopher's table. Any connected texture ones? It's definitely villager blood. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any connected textures. It's kind of like decorative green sheet metal. Looks like a green iron block. That was connected texture, right? No. Huh. That looks like the same kind of texture as this. I have no idea what I'd use that for. I really don't. Emeralds themselves don't really have a major use either, right? I guess they do. Yeah, they do. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, there's the Ender staff for the Wraith nodes. Oh, we also need them for this. For automating netherrack. They're also used for power. Not a great power, but they are used for power. And the Infernal Tier can turn them into experience. Okay. Ocean S. Huh. Interesting. So yeah, with that, we now have, like I said, diamonds. That's a big plus. Getting diamonds means now we have access to tons of storage, making these pedestals quicker now. That's pretty huge. Huge step. Huge step. Now to just get the other materials done, and we're good to go. All right, chat. Today has been fun. I gotta find somebody to rate. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, by the way. Hey, chillin'. Thank you for chilling out. Sigma, thank you for chilling out as well. Thank you, guys. We can raid Abe. Abe is playing one of his backs. I think that just came out on F2E. Looks interesting. I don't know what dimension they're in, but they're in. Oh no, they may be in the overworld. All right, we're gonna raid Abe. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. You guys have been awesome. Give Abe some love. He's playing some modded Minecraft as well on the FAM SMP. I think it's the FAM Modpack. I think is what they're playing. So it's been fun. It's been romp. Thank you guys. Thank you guys all for hanging out with me. I'm gonna go figure out what to do with the rest of my day. Probably work on the next project that I'm working on right now for YouTube. It's something. Tomorrow is going to be the last day of all the mods 9, and the new project starts on Wednesday. So there's a lot coming up for me. So guys, I thank you so much. I'll see you in the next stream. Give Abe some love. Let him know where he came from. Chosen's crew has chosen you. That's the raid message. You got a little bit of time to copy and paste it over there if you want. And there's my links if you haven't checked those out already. Oh, that was if my bot was actually active. Well, my links aren't going to work anyways. I'll see you guys. You guys have a great one. And as always, thanks for watching. Bye, chat.